No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because I saw Singapore and Hong Kong.
Yeah. Maybe it's new.
I saw you.
The only one that they have is that CBS Survivor.
No, they've got a lot. In fact, yeah, I was on 767. Japan 767 in Singapore from Tokyo. Those things are really getting old.
That thing is stuck.
Talk. Hello? Bucky's. Can you hear me? I don't know.
It is working. So it was the app, the Memo app, the one that, so basically the camera, you can go remote to the phone, and that's what was, because I've got it connected directly in there using the exact same setup as the camera. So we'll have to use it.
Perfect.
Great thing is we don't need an audio board.
Oh, yeah. So I don't have to have an audio board on my lap.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Jade was thrilled because when I got to Hong Kong, there was a two-story Yves Saint Laurent's garage store in the airport.
Wow.
And they had a second store there too.
Audio was great. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, so was that.
I think we figured out the reasons behind our audio issues from yesterday's test stream. The Orca livery just landed here. Kevin is finishing up, setting up.
A new little Bucky, little beaver.
Yeah, Chip is
Merry
here,
Christmas.
and he brought us Bucky the Beaver ornaments. So is this BTS of the BTS? So I can walk around with this.
What am I doing? People are going to be like, are you bringing the BTS to the BTS back again?
BTS of the BTS. Got a rubber chicken ready to go. Ready for a full day's work. Maybe that's it. You didn't have the rubber chicken hanging yesterday.
Oh.
It's not me, I promise. It's the fan.
So there's a live streamer, you can't hear me. There's a live streamer over there on TikTok. It's actually on TikTok China.
Oh,
3,000 to 4,000 people watching.
TikTok China. Okay. So we're getting everything ready for the show. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna adjust the angle of the camera. There we go. Am I moving too fast? Apparently I'm moving too fast.
I think people are just used to the lockdown.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know what vertigo is like. I'll slow down. We have snow-capped mountains today. Sounded like we were on a board, or we were gonna board an Apache helicopter. Yeah, I think we figured out the reasoning behind the audio issues yesterday. But we're good to go today.
Is Terminal 5 still open?
No.
Because I just looked and it says my flight tomorrow is at gate 53.
53.
There's I see a man.
The 153?
No, 53.
No,
It is definitely a gorgeous day. Look, not a cloud in the sky.
Because there's a whole bunch of lights there.
Not one. Sun is out.
Well, that's full.
We'll be able to capture the flights as they land on the north side on the downwind leg, if that makes any sense at all. We'll be able to show you the downwind leg as flights get ready to land on the north side. Are there flowers on the ant tree? Just a couple. Way up there. I think they're gonna go dormant for winter.
Okay. Maybe I'm not leaving tomorrow. Out of a non-existent group. It sounds
Lots
like
of equipment to set up. It takes us about, we've been pretty quick the last couple of, well, several Sundays.
couple on the
I want to say it takes us like maybe 20 minutes to set up, but then we're still kind of plugging in some last minute things. It's quite the setup for sure. The tree's not dead. There's definitely a lot of carvings in it. But it's definitely still alive. Ooh, we got the packages. Perfect.
That must be a lot of gummy bears in there, Chip.
Chip brought Kevin Fiji water and RX bar, blueberry flavored. Are we still gonna have BTS? Yes, we are. I think we're just gonna switch cables here to that one. So we'll do that at some point. ADL Plus is for the live cams. This channel right here, ADL Plus, is for behind the scenes of our Big Sunday show and all the other regular shows that we have here at the airport. So in addition to the 24/7 live cams, we host the BTS, which is behind the scenes of our live streams here at LAX and other airports. We are going to Phoenix this week. I'll be driving over to Phoenix tomorrow, and we'll do shows on Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. They're in Phoenix.
the delay getting there just completely messed up. I was like sleeping like 3 hours.
Where are the donuts? We don't really do donuts anymore. Yeah, for me, donuts give me a sugar crash. And that's no good. We don't want sugar crash Rudy here. Everyone excited for the big Sunday show? You got your popcorn ready? Got your sound bar all tuned up, ready to go for the loud roaring of takeoffs? Ooh, sidecar sounds good. We haven't had sidecar in months. It's probably been about a solid year since we haven't had sidecar. I'm just trying to figure out how to give a different view since I can actually move the camera.
Everyone else, go down there.
You guys want to go on a little quick stroll down the hill? Wait, how far can I go with this?
Oh, I don't know, find out.
Okay, we're gonna see how far.
Look at the...
Okay, we're gonna see how far I can go with this thing without losing connection from home station. So this is what the hill looks like. If you've never been here before. So I'm gonna see how far I can walk away from our connection. So if you lose me, I'll just run right back to where Kevin is. Okay, I think I'm starting to lose frames here. Yeah, okay. I didn't get very far. Yeah, I didn't make it too far. I don't think I made it too far.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's see what the chat says. Oh yeah, I froze.
Still frozen?
No, we're good now. Where's dinner on Thursday? Kevin's gonna be with his mom. I'm gonna be with my family. I'll be flying back home Thursday morning. Yeah, I get to fly on Southwest. The last time on Southwest was when we flew from Vegas to Ontario after our BTS shoot with, well, at the time it was Northern Pacific Airlines. Now New Pacific. See how far I can go in this direction before I lose connection. Am I still on? Okay, 14 frames per second. Oh no! Yeah, I can't go very far. I don't even know if you guys can hear me still. Where the mother station is. Mother station. What do we call that? Home station? Home base? Ooh, home base. I like that. Home base. What do we call this? Home base? Yeah, Rita's not here. Not sure where she is. The mothership. Welcome back to the mothership. This is where we have our internet connection. We have a couple of modems that we use here. Think of it as being like kind of like a router at home with your home Wi-Fi. That's kind of what we use here somewhat. So when you go too far from the router, you lose connection. So we have the Kraken livery taxiing over here. Sorry, I know I'm moving a lot. So fun fact, I usually do a quick restroom break before the show, so I'm good to go for a couple hours, TMI, but it's, you know, nature, it's part of life. So I'm gonna step away. Do you wanna hang on to this? And I'll make sure to take the mic, or give you the mic so you don't hear me flush. So I'll be back. All right.
You guys liking this remote? This is what I get to look at for the next, I don't know, what, 6 hours? Pretend you're standing here with me. Back, forth, back, forth. You guys liking this? So now that we got this actually working, I think we'll use this for the ride out to Phoenix on Monday evening. Our friends are back. Our actor friends are back. You guys are back for more?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Can I say hi real quick?
Yes, how's it going? This is the BTS.
Oh, I just don't want to
How's it going?
interrupt
No, it's good. Good to see you guys. Back for more A350s, huh?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we can get.
All right.
Yeah.
Just missed one.
Oh, just this one?
Yeah.
Where's Rudy?
He just went to the restroom. He'll be right back. Cool. Nice to see you guys. Those are our oh, that's a Dreamliner. Those are our actor friends from last week. Is the screen cracked? What screen? A lot of screens are cracked. No, it's just glare from the I should probably clean that. There's always a cable I forget to plug in. There's a Dreamliner. This camera's not too bad, is it? Is this camera looking good? This is Jockey Cam. If you guys ever wanted to know what Jockey Cam looked like. That's the behind the scenes cam. That's the camera that we'll eventually connect to. Then over here, I have a couple iPads. This one is usually not Flight Radar. It's usually YouTube. This one over here. This one's usually on Flight Radar. A sequel to the movie. I don't know. Loving these little Bucky Beaver ornaments. Thanks, Chip. All right. Let me look over everything because I always forget to plug in something here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to. Ugh. About to sneeze. This is the software we use, OBS. A lot of people use OBS. There's probably some better stuff out there, but everything's already loaded in, as you can see. Top of the hour, this is how I do it. Make sure our graphic is correct. It's the 23rd. We're good. I got last minute download coming in from Charlie. He has updated the end of show. So if you guys took any photos with Rudy and I recently, make sure to stay tuned for the end of the show. There goes the Singapore 777 freighter. Just plain crazy, yeah. The American Airline 777-300ER in the retro livery arrives at 8 p.m. It's gonna be too late, unfortunately. We're gonna have to wait. Another time. Though you guys can see it on the 24 cam. There's the end of show. It's just coming in. Let me get that to my phone. Kevin's iPad. How come my phone isn't showing up? Oh, because I'm on my phone. All right. So now it's coming over here. Let's take a look at it.
1535 with 1006 on 2.5 takeoff. Tell me something, and I just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say. I'm looking in your eyes, but I'm wondering too late. See, I'm trying to keep it cool, but I'm hovering for the kiss. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned orange slice, sweet like daiquiri with strawberry crushed ice. Know you like a margarita with the hot spice. Love the taste of paradise. No, it's never been
Send your end of photos to me, Kevin at AirlineVideos.com. I'll make sure to forward them to Charlie. So Kevin or info, Kevin at AirlineVideos.com or info at AirlineVideos.com. If you have any photos you want to include in the end of the show. Chip, we got to get a new photo. We got to get a new photo for the end of show. Make sure we get one so we don't forget. That was 2 years? Ooh. Oh boy. Have to dig that back out. Ah, there's Jane. I know, I gotta clean the screen. Thanks, you guys. Oh, you guys are like my mother. Like my mother over here. Clean your screen! Bet you it's not any better. Ooh, moss. Megan are right. All right, looks good. All right, so what do I do? So I need to throw that into the OBS files. That's where we keep all the files. And then I gotta go back into OBS and I gotta update that. Alright, and when did I just lose my camera? Alright, that's good to go. We're almost ready here. I'm gonna plug you guys into the other BTS. I'm gonna legit do something out here again today. I'm like already, my nose is alright, it's kind of busy.
Who's everybody?
I don't know, I was gonna ask you, do you know if older Steve, is he?
Well, I was hoping to be here today because I brought in a couple of safety cards off SAS and
Yeah.
amenity kit out of premium.
Yeah, I got his hat he wanted, so.
Right.
I've had that for now a month, so he hasn't been out here on a Sunday in over a month.
Has he not?
No.
Well, today's the sort of day come out.
Right.
I've just been to Europe again.
Oh, you did?
I had to go to a funeral.
Oh, sorry. Jeez.
But I made 3 weeks of it. I mean, you don't fly transatlantic to come straight by.
Yeah.
I flew SAS, give them a try.
At 3:30?
Yeah, unfortunately, they changed 2 days
Yeah.
before I flew.
Of course.
But it was a disaster coming, well, not a disaster, 3 hours late coming back on Wednesday. They turned 2 350s back. So basically now, if you have something goes tech on, they've no planes. So
That's
they had
right.
to wait for the one coming in from LA to turn it around.
Oh, great.
So that poor plane was in the air for
Oh, God.
20 hours out of 26.
Well, that's good
That
to
was my flight last Sunday.
Yeah.
Because that was the turnaround of the one that came in from Manhattan. Because normally, the one I was supposed to be on Saturday night, that was the one that came in the morning from Manhattan.
This was SAS from
Yeah.
Copenhagen.
And that's their base. But they don't have any planes. They just don't have any.
They've got plenty of little ones.
Yeah.
Just not enough big ones.
Right.
But the service was excellent.
Well, that's good.
The airlines are complaining about the Rolls-Royce engines, reliability of Rolls-Royce engines.
Why? What's going on with them?
And then they're having the same problem with Dreamliners, the Trent engines.
Oh, really?
You don't hear of many 350s being out of service.
Yeah, when they are, it's usually engine problems.
Is that the Norse, when they were Norwegian, the
Yeah.
Dreamliners? There was a 787-8 that was coming back from Rome, coming here back to LA, and the engine fell apart after takeoff. Was that do they have a Rolls-Royce?
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. American's got the GEs.
Okay.
Japan Airlines is the GEs as well.
Oh, the Rolls-Royce is the one with the issue?
Yeah, it's the ones with the issues.
Huh.
The biggest issue is getting the spurs, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just not to peel. I'm going to connect you guys back to the behind the scenes here in a second. We were just testing this out today. Oh, there's Rudy. You see our movie friends are back?
Yeah. Martino has a question for you about it.
Yes.
He's going to come up a bit.
Can you do this again?
Yeah. Hi. Oh, hi.
So, okay. Your retirement. A lot of guys that have been with years and years and years said, I'm leaving this thing. So they lost so many.
Go over there and ask him the question. I'll listen to it.
Oh no, I told him that he needed to speak to you. He has a request.
A request?
So,
Uh-oh.
like, you gotta talk to Kevin about that one.
Uh-oh.
So
Do you know what it is?
Basically, it's they want to get a scene where Colton comes up and says hi to us, and then we invite him on the show. I'm like, yeah, that's a question for Kevin.
Sure.
Basically, what they did last week, where we interviewed them. Just a brief version.
They went to Chicago.
It's fine. Fine with me.
Maybe when it's slow.
Yeah. Are they going to be here all day?
No, Colton has work, but Martino and his girlfriend, they want to hang out at dinners.
Okay. What time does he have to leave by? I mean, I'd say do it now, but we only have 10 minutes before the show starts. We only have 10 minutes, though. You know what I mean? Well, as a filmmaker, he also has to look at the light, too. I don't know if the light right now would be the best. All right. Should we switch the cam? What can I do with this stuff? Here, give me Ed. Can you see if that camera's on? It's all right.
Target 3618, full hold in position, a top stop, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25. Yep. Master, copy. Master, cross 25 right, hold short 25. Tire contact, airline saying now. I'll control the undergoing Dreamliner, 06, runway 2654, contact for departure. Colonel American 2654. Target 318, heavy traffic 7. On a left, Foxtrot stops, runway 25. Turn left on Alpha and back to the ICC. Runway 25.
Hello. Okay. So. Testing 1, 2.
American 2539. 907 on that dock, runway 25 right. Take off. Dock 25. Take off.
You ready for the fake?
Yes. What do we want to do?
So I think just pretend like we're doing the show and he's gonna come up to us like a regular viewer would.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
There's no audio, right? No audio. Okay.
oh, okay.
Why don't I'll stand next to Rudy so you can stand right there since you're the main focus. Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Okay. I feel like I'm in Hollywood now.
What's
Okay.
that? Yep, we're ready. All right, so we should probably be like, acting like looking in over there. Hey, how's it going? See ya.
Hi. Yes, good to see you. Would you like to say a couple words? Yeah, that's for you. Yes. You're flying. Yes.
I just always like planes. Yeah. Yeah, since I was a kid. Yeah. No, I never wanted to be a pilot. No, I don't want to fly those planes. I just enjoy looking at them from here. It all depends. Fly on right there, that Dreamliner.
Another minute and a half for emergency inbound. They will hold position 25
A380. A380X. We haven't been on. I haven't been on. Where would I go? Probably just Europe. Yeah.
Let's see. The A350 is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be flying on one in April, so I'm super excited for that. Yeah. Atlanta? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Did I give you a goodie bag?
Yeah.
I don't think I gave you a goodie bag.
Oh, you didn't get a goodie bag? There you go.
Yeah.
Goodie bag.
I'm sure you'll give that back to us because I already gave one, but just for the looks.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
That
course.
work? All right.
You guys.
Perfect. How'd I look? Yeah, what do we say? End scene. We're on Hollywood now.
Hollywood.
That's a massive. Is that the same? That's not the same camera.
Is it? He just put a box in front of it to make it look bigger. It's called a map box.
A matte box.
Yeah. So technically, you would put filters and stuff in front of the lens.
So it's really not that big. It's just the box makes it look bigger.
Yes, the box always makes it look bigger.
Oh, hi, Rita.
What's up, Rita?
Oh, I know. You didn't hit my car, did you? Like, you didn't hit my car, did you? Okay. Just a little tap. Okay. Oh, Rita.
turns, preceded by a heavy block 7, wind 1007, only 25 for the land. For the land, 25 up, unit 44.
Well, that's a good idea. Premiere their movie at our 5th anniversary party.
No. I'm sure it's coming out before that.
I don't know. It takes time. Right? I mean,
post-production?
who's editing all that?
I would assume
Martino?
They
Notice his girlfriend is like director.
Oh, she
told Colton to face that way more. I'm like, oh.
I like the little roaming camera. Actually, I think that camera looks better than that one.
Should we switch it?
Nah.
Oh,
Save
but it runs
for
on
the
a
road
battery,
trip.
right?
Yeah.
Eva 62, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha at the ground, 0.7.
What's that?
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 62, good day.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that. Okay, yeah. I forgot they had those A330s still.
Premier 10 Heavy, LA Tower, new departure frequency 123. 124 point Premier, 102 Heavy. Flyer 7855, 109, 7, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, take off. Going to frame. Premier 102 Heavy at the shore, turn left heading 220, runway 2, line up the right. At the shore, right heading 220, and line up, runway 25 right. Yeah, 102 Heavy. Premier 102 Heavy, just to verify at the shore, can be turned left heading 220. Sorry about that, on left heading 220, 102 Heavy at the shoreline. Dallas 257 Charlie, contact departure. Departure 257. During 796, LA Tower, right curve on runway 25 right, line up the light. 25 right, line up the light,
Just after 10 a.m. back here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, November 23rd, 2025. We are your plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Should be an awesome show as always. What do you say, Rudy?
Yeah, let's have a great day. It's a beautiful morning, not a cloud in the sky. The sun is out. It is a picture-perfect day for plane spotting.
Snow-capped mountains as well.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set as Rudy and I tomorrow head out to the east and give you a couple of shows in Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun.
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to that. All right. Of course, we're here at LAX this morning. Lots of action here as well.
Thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday.
110 on a Doctor, only 25 right.
Japan Airlines at A350. I tell you, they keep on bumping up the arrival times to some of these aircraft, because usually that arrives
Later,
in the
like
10
noon.
o'clock hours. So, it's already here.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got Korean Air 777-300ER. It was flight 17 and coming in from Seoul. No A380, no Queen for the early arrival here today. Of course, ANA, Air China, China Eastern, EVA, a whole bunch of other aircraft sitting there at Tom Bradley. Go figure. Our first takeoff would be Spirit.
We've got Spirit.
Check 4672 LA Tower, 090 to 8, runway 25 left for the line. 77 at Juliet, south runway 25, holding position, contact ground point from Juliet 25.
This is Spirit Airlines 796 taking off to Chicago on the A320 Neo. Who do we have here? Who's in the chat? Hello, Joni. Hello, Allison N. Is it Ive Lease? Hello, Linda Kavinsky. Good to see you. Michael Jackson. Mei Chung. Good to see you. Nanny Needle. One Needle. Hello. NASCAR Crash Gaming 2731. Dullo the Greats. Carbonado. Cheryl, good to see you. Wesley Davis, 671. Christopher Brown, 89. We have Grump E, Freddie O, and our very own Runway DFW. Hello, Walt.
Hello, Walt. I was watching you this morning.
Bright and sunny there in Dallas.
Looked like it was a little cold.
Ooh.
Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Shane. Shane says, have a wonderful Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Shane is looking forward to the Phoenix shows. Boy, Kevin can't talk this morning. Boy, oh boy. The Phoenix shows. Absolutely. We're looking forward to it. It's sometimes I love LA, but sometimes it's just good to get out of town.
Yeah.
A little drive.
Yeah.
Instead of flying. Those drives, you can clear your mind, certainly in the desert, because there's nothing to look at except mountains and dirt and rock for about 5 hours. But
yeah.
I like it. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
We look
Awesome.
forward to taking you to Phoenix.
Yeah, it'll be good to be there. I was trying to remember. I think this is going to be my third time plane spotting at Phoenix.
Third?
First time was when we went to that collectible, the airline convention thing. And then the second time, we were driving through on our way to my family down in Nogales. We kind of stopped just to do a little bit of plane spotting.
Okay.
So technically my third time. But we would drive through Phoenix all the time growing up as we made our way down south to Nogales.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to it.
I was trying to show you the snow-capped mountains. We had a few storms here this past week.
That 321 Neo coming in from Detroit, Delta 794.
A lot of A350s just kind of hanging around here. This is the one that came in from Tokyo Haneda, looking like it's heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta Airlines 909 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-900ER. We have a viewer asking if we can see the Hollywood sign from here.
You can. It's kind of blocked by this crane.
Oh, there you go. Kind of.
There's always something in the way.
You can see more than I can from here.
Of course, that crane is being used for the construction on Terminal 4.
We'll hold in position, contact ground point 75.
Not a lot going on over at the extension of the West Gates. Looks like our next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4890, heading to Tulsa. It's an E-Jet, followed by a A319 heading to San Antonio, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 1024, and a Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3538, 737 at MAX 8.
Turkish A350, the next arrival, 25 left.
Yes. Of course, the last time I saw you guys was high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. We had ourselves a beautiful day full of reverse ops, east flow action.
Did you get any rain on Thursday?
No.
Really? We got rain out where I work.
Oh,
and it was like, I want to say it was like between 1 and 2 p.m., somewhere around there.
Wow.
Yeah, it came down pretty good too.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Oh, then I got really lucky then.
My first thought was, oh, I think Kevin's live. Good luck.
I got up to the H, and I was like, Kevin, you forgot the tarps.
Oh.
And it's kind of hard to go back down again when everything's already up there. So
that happens. We forget the tarps from time to time.
Yeah, I was like, hopefully it doesn't rain. A lot of you guys in the chat were saying, Kevin, you're going to get rained on. Your equipment's going to get damaged. And I thought, no, it's not going to rain. It's not going to rain. There's no rain in the forecast. But now you're saying it was raining not too far from me. Boy, I got lucky.
You did get lucky. So yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Here comes Kevin's rain.
I'm sorry, that was Friday, not Thursday.
Oh, Friday. Did we have rain on Friday? Wait, did we have rain on Friday?
Uh-oh. See, the story is now changing. Kevin screwed it up. He said Thursday. I thought it was Thursday. It's Friday.
Oh, you canceled the show Thursday. That's right.
Yes, we had rain on Thursday.
We did get a little bit of rain on Friday. Now think about it.
All right. So
just
the story is not completely ruined.
No. Because I remember thinking, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Kevin's live today.
Okay.
That is Southwest Airlines 3538 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the MAX 8.
Turkish, coming up from Istanbul, the A350-900. There's an A350 for our friends.
I don't think that's a word, Joni.
What's that?
Do you mean discombobulated?
In terms of what?
I'm laughing so hard I'm coughing. We are discombobulated because the days are off.
This is my 4th show this week. I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Today is Sunday.
Sunday?
November 23rd.
Okay, good. I had 2 days, Tuesday, Wednesday. We were going to do it Thursday. Because of the rain on Thursday, we pushed it to Friday. So we did Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Now we're here Sunday.
Yeah,
and it's only going to get worse because then next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, no show Thursday, no show Friday.
Perfect.
Then we come back on Sunday.
Kevin's going Black Friday shopping.
No, I'm not. No, that's always my concern because every year I go to Phoenix for Thanksgiving for the most part, and last year I did not, but I always come back on Friday and I drive by, is it what's the mall out there?
Oh, Cabazon,
right off the 10, and there's always a backup of people going to the outlet mall.
Yes.
And sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's okay, sometimes you're like, oh, Thankfully, I'm here at this time because
Yeah.
a couple hours from now, it's going to be a mess.
Oh yeah.
So you just never know what's going to happen there outside of Palm Springs on the way back to LA.
Yep. I usually get dragged, but this year I might actually go to Black Friday shopping
In a store?
in the mall. The mall, the store.
What's that? A mall? What?
I know, that's starting to become a thing of the past. A couple days ago, I was on TikTok and I got one of those like AI generated flashback videos like, it's 1995. What's it like in 2025?
Oh, the kids
Yeah.
talking? Yeah. I've
And he's
seen
like,
those.
you know, we're out until the streetlights come on. No cell phone here.
Yeah.
We're here to rule the world. And it's Blockbuster night. Don't forget to rewind.
Oh, Blockbuster nights. In my hometown, we didn't have Blockbuster. We had Video
What?
to Go. Video to Go.
Did you guys have Hollywood Video out here?
Yes, they did. Yeah.
We had Hollywood Video, Blockbuster. This is American Eagle 4890 taking off to Tulsa on the E175.
Where I grew up, Bernie, we didn't have all the cool stuff. No Starbucks, no Blockbuster, no Hollywood Video.
Yeah, we didn't have Starbucks until I think when I started high school. That's when they started popping up out where I live, where I grew up.
We just had Argus.
But then one of the points of the video was we're at the mall where we get to hang out all day, play arcade games.
Yeah, that was fun, though.
Yeah, that was like a weekend tradition.
The smell of Orange Julius in the air.
Yes.
The pretzels, yeah.
You know, back in the day, so I grew up in Indio where, you know, Coachella Fest is held. And back in the day, we had the Indio Fashion Mall, and it was like the place to hang out. They had Harris, Gottschalk's. That was like, it's the equivalent. Was it like almost like Macy's? I mean, I don't know if it was.
What was it called?
Harris, Gottschalk's. It was like Sears.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
So we had that. We had Sears and a whole bunch of other like little stores. Anchor Blue. Do you guys remember Anchor Blue?
Anchor Blue, yeah, I remember that.
And like the best barber in town had his barber shop there. Actually made it in the newspaper. He was so good. He was so good with kids. Always had like the fresh cuts. That was the place to go get your hair cut. And then yes, the Orange Julius, the lemonade stand.
I never liked Orange Julius. You know, Orange Julius had other things other than orange. Banana.
Oh. I thought you meant like a little something, but okay.
I didn't like the pulp in the Orange Julius.
Yeah. No, but the lemonade. Have you ever had? I think it's called E-Pels. It's like the slushy lemonade, and then they put the little like. Do you know what saladitos are? Little like salted like plums. I don't know what they are, but yeah, they're so good. So they had that at the mall, but now the Indio Fashion Mall is like ghost town. But
Yeah,
I hear someone's trying to buy it out from what I heard from my parents. So yeah. Anywho.
By the way, this 777 heading to Miami, 777 at 200 ER pushing it back, flight 787 on this 777.
Do you remember Mervin's?
Yes, I remember Mervin's. I got that Delta A319 headed to San Antonio.
This is Delta Airlines 1024 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on the A319.
Is everyone awake?
Good morning.
Wake up.
Everyone's getting their pumpkin pies ready. We went to Costco yesterday. Don't go to Costco.
No, I don't. I was going to say, how dare you go to Costco?
So I had some things that I needed to return. I'm like, if I don't do it today, I'm never going to get it done. It's like for the next several weeks are going to be craziness. So we went. First of all, couldn't find any parking. It's officially the Thanksgiving week. So everyone's trying to get their pies and whatnot. And yeah, don't go to Costco.
No, I think it's a great thing. I'm not against Costco. It's just not for me. I don't like crowds. I don't. It's too much.
You would have
too much.
You would have backed up into a corner yesterday.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but thankfully my parents were there, and I said, "Why don't you guys get off the car and take my return item? I will find parking." 20 minutes later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but it worked out. They were able to do my return, and I found parking. But the lines were so long, I said, we're not buying anything. Oh. So we left.
Yeah, no thank you. You remember that scene in E.T. where he gets scared and he runs into the closet and he's surrounded by a bunch of... Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
Finding a place to hide in the... in the aisle somewhere.
I just remembered Rita is not plugged in.
Rita, you're not plugged in?
She can't hear anything. Testing. Okay, I'm sorry, Rita. I feel bad. You're all left out.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. So we take you to Phoenix this next week. Shows Tuesday and Wednesday from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. If you're in town, stop on by. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1600 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800, followed by United Airlines Flight 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320.
Oscar Juliet, runway 25, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 drive, runway up to
So what's on your wish list?
What do you mean?
Your Christmas wish list. What did you ask Santa for?
No, this is how Kevin works. I got a new iWatch.
Oh.
You see?
Okay.
The reason why I got this, well, I used to wear one. If you guys remember back in the day, I used to have a white strapped one. They don't carry the white one anymore. But anyway, because I'm walking all the time, I need to basically see how long and how many miles I'm walking. So I was like, you got to get the watch back.
It's funny that you're doing it for the walking. I'm doing it to track my sleep patterns.
Ah, yeah.
This is American Airlines 1600 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
And then, because they were on sale, because I'm walking and I've been walking and the AirPods that I've had don't stay charged very long. And so recently I've been just basically direct putting it into the iPhone, and you know how challenging that could be with the wire. So I said, forget this isn't going to work. So I wanted some Bluetooth Bose.
The Bose.
Yeah. Did I just say boys?
Well,
Kevin hasn't woken up here today.
Oh.
Bose headsets. So when I go on a walk, what?
Or earlier you said, "Everyone wake up." That was self-talk.
That's me talking to myself. Wake up, Kevin. Boys. What's up, boys? All right.
Good morning, boys. What's that? Global Express. That's all I got. I was going to ask you, my AirPods, I have the Pros. The left one has been doing this staticky noise. Did you ever have that issue where it's like, and if I just put it back into the case, it resets itself and it's fine. But every once in a while, it'll go. I'm like, whoa.
In your ear, or someone actually?
No,
that
in my
you call?
ear, and it's just like the left one. And then I have Sony noise canceling headphones, and those like, there's a sensor apparently has a glitch, and it basically thinks that the battery's dead. So it says low battery, and then it shuts off. But I'm like, I just charged it. This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A320.
I don't know. I gave up on the whole Apple earbuds thing, and I said I'm just gonna go with a Bluetooth. I don't know if those headsets you can make phone calls on them or not. I don't know if there's a microphone in there or not.
So, have you noticed?
There is.
There is.
Oh, Riga says there is.
Have you noticed on the AirPods, the Apple brand, they just did a software update, and now there's something called, I think it's called spatial something. And basically, I noticed this on the flight back from Washington when I had them in. Anytime you turn, it does something so it sounds like you literally have speakers in front of you. So when you turn your head, it like changes the spatial awareness. Something like that. Yeah. So kind of cool. And for a while I was like, wait, is the sound coming out of my phone? I had to take off the AirPods to make sure, because I'm like, I don't want to disturb the other passengers. But no, it was that good when it worked. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
You're talking to someone that took about an hour to figure out how to connect it to the phone.
Oh. Thankfully,
the thing didn't come with instructions. It said download our app. And I was like, okay, here we go.
Bose?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bose has an app.
I got it, but it didn't tell me how to connect it. Didn't say press this button.
Yeah, usually you have to hold the button down.
Well, apparently you had to hold down the Bluetooth button, which is on the side of one of the ears, but there's about 5 different buttons on the bottom of the thing that you thought, I don't know. It took me about an hour. I was frustrated.
Yeah, that is frustrating. This is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on the E175.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates. Next departure is a heavy China Southern Cargo Flight 2512. It's 777 freighter.
I just noticed we had a Delta 330-200 touchdown on 24 right from JFK.
Yeah, they've been throwing those A330-200s and 300s. Not a lot of the Neos.
That's interesting.
Well, they're starting to retire their 757s as well as their 767s, so they're going to have to start bringing some other heavy aircraft. I mean, when we go to New York, that's all you see are Delta A330s, this, that.
Yeah, all over the place.
So anyway, Ash, your question was, what do you want on your list?
Yeah, what's on your list?
What was on my list? I just go out and just, if it's on sale, I might as well get it now.
That's kind of how I've been functioning the last couple of years. I always get the question from my family, what's on your list? I'm like, kind of already got it.
I'm pretty sure if, knowing my family, sorry Mom, I know you're watching, but no one's going to buy me an Apple Watch. No one.
If I was in your family,
so
I would have.
Why am I going to put it on my Christmas wish if I knew no one's going to be able to buy it?
Yeah. Well, you never know. Just put it on there and then see what happens.
Rudy, I can tell you right now, no one would have bought me the Apple Watch from my family. Now, the headphones, maybe. That's borderline.
Yeah.
But Apple Watch, no. Sorry.
It'll probably be the same thing from last year for me. I need new clothes, new shirts. So that's
You're gonna
usually-
let your family buy you clothes?
Yeah, my brother's really good at that. He has good taste in fashion.
All right, maybe your brother.
Yeah. So last year I asked for, I like plaid shirts, long sleeves. And so he got me one. I still wear it to this day. I don't buy clothes very often, so I pretty much reuse stuff until like something tears or falls off.
Boy, when I was a kid, of course your parents, you know, they buy you clothes because, well, you need clothes as a kid. You're not going to go out and buy your own clothes.
Yeah, but as kids, we're like, really? This is what you got me?
I know. I was going to say, well, boy, the fights we would have as a kid.
Yeah, he got a toy. I got a shirt.
I didn't want this shirt. I didn't want these pants.
Why'd you
What are
give me
thinking?
socks?
This looks horrible.
And now all I want is socks and shirts.
Oh, boy, you're getting old.
Yeah. That is China Southern Cargo 2512, a 777 freighter taking off.
All right, got that American 777 heading down to 25 at right. Of course, that's the flight heading to Miami. The 767, that is Latam heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. The Delta A350 in front of it, still waiting to head to one of the gates. That was the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. So anyway, anytime anybody asks, what do you want for Christmas? I always say nothing. Nothing.
I can't get away with that. They're like, what do you want? So I'm like, cologne. I love cologne. YSL. Shirts. Socks. I'll take socks. It's fine.
What about some AVL gear?
I mean, I could always use more AVL gear. Absolutely. There's probably no time for this, but what if we had a Christmas AVL shirt? Probably too late.
Are you going to design it?
Literally, just put a little Santa hat and call it a day.
I'm working on the New Year's Eve design,
Yeah.
and it's hard. It's really hard.
Just put sparkles. Sparklers.
Well, we got sparkles, but
Not Spice Girls. Sparklers.
Alan Espinoza, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin Aridi from Albuquerque. A very rainy day. Yeah, you got the rain that we had here last week. So stay dry, stay warm. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says the A350 in April. That's cool. Book Delta One. No.
No.
I'm not paying the Delta One price.
But fingers crossed, Mr. Gold Medallion here, you know.
You know what? We got the Delta Comfort, which is,
Yes.
it goes
I'll take it.
2-4-2 on the A350. So Rudy and I are sitting next to each other. Honestly, that is totally fine with me.
But just put it out there.
For
put
the
it out in
price,
the universe.
for the price that they had for the Delta Comfort, to me that's perfect. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1571 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 986 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-900ER.
Yeah, it's 242.
242. Is that seat next to me still open? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty empty, so if anybody else wants to book that flight. Could you imagine AVL trip? It's the whole Delta Comfort Plus section is all AVL people.
I'm sure Delta would love that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are talking about the new American, the 777-300ER, the new livery, the retro livery, the flagship livery coming in from London Heathrow. That's actually arriving around 8 p.m. tonight. That's way later than we're going to be here tonight.
Yeah. I still have to pack.
Yes, there's a lot still I have to do for...
Actually didn't pack, so...
Oh, you didn't pack?
No. It's been a crazy couple of days.
DJ J-Tac with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. DJ says, Rudy, since you're going to Phoenix, try Rudy's barbecue.
Oh, I do have one request. I love Whataburger.
Oh.
It's so good. So if one of our meals could be that, at least.
Lunch.
Yeah, lunch. We'll save the evenings for special stuff. This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Well, you're in luck because they built a Whataburger not too far from the airport now. That wasn't there when I lived there. 40th and Thomas, now there's a Whataburger. There used to be Peter Piper's Pizza there. I'm not quite sure if it's there anymore.
So I'm trying to remember what year it was. 2006 or 7? We did I think I've told the story before. We did a mission trip in Harlingen, Texas, and we drove there. So
that's right, yeah.
The whole way, we went through Phoenix and New Mexico and just all the way down to Texas. We drove. And that was our first time having Whataburger, and it was like such an enlightening experience. We're like, this is so much better than In-N-Out. Yes, I went there. And
Wait,
it was so good.
Yeah, you and I had it in Dallas when we went.
Yeah,
remember?
So good.
You know what I really want to try, and I think Chip, he knows about it, is the Texas toast with the chicken fingers in the middle. I mean, that's like
that's right.
Heart attack on a bun, but technically it's not a bun.
But on that trip in Texas, actually it wasn't that trip, it was another trip. I had Rudy's barbecue.
I honestly don't know where the Rudy's is in Phoenix. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3032 taking off to Manzanillo on the E-175. No, it was
J-Tech, where is that Rudy's? I have no idea.
No, it was another mission trip in 2010. We went to San Antonio, Texas, and that's where we had Rudy's barbecue.
David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Enjoy the great weather, Kevin and Rudy. I should be at LAX in the H mid-December. Hopefully we'll be able to stop by and say hi. Mid-December. The only trip that we have planned is I'm going back to Phoenix for Christmas holiday, which would take the week of the 22nd. So you say mid, so you're here probably the week of the 15th. We'll be here. There's no other trips planned for the end of the year. Rudy's heading off with some family on a trip, but in terms of AVL, we're not going anywhere. Is this landing?
Yep.
Yeah.
777 coming in from JFK. No, it is not cold. It is actually just almost a little warm here this morning. That is Delta Airlines 986 taking off to Austin on the 737-900ER. Delta 350-900 taking off on the north side. It's flight 7 headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
Good day, Delta 986.
Here we have Delta Airlines 827 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400 ER. That is Alaska Airlines 1330 taking off to Liberia on the 737-800.
Still waiting on that American 777. Looks like it's either in line or sitting over there. No, it's in line. It's still on Bravo. Number 4 for takeoff. The flight heading to Miami.
Our friend Joe is in town. He said he might stop by later today.
Joe?
The LA spotter.
Oh, that Joe.
The kid.
Is it Danette Kane at 5185 with a $5 super chat? Thank you so much. Says I won a first class upgrade from Delta for Christmas. Gold Battalion status. Wish me luck. Well, good luck.
Good luck. I am this close to becoming platinum, but I don't know if I'm going to hit it.
You have to hit it by what?
By
end of the year?
December 31st. So, yeah.
Is it always the end of the year for the status?
Yeah.
It is.
And then it goes for the next year. So right now I have gold status for next year.
Well, I still have Mosaic 2 on JetBlue until next December.
Ooh. Nice.
Someone was asking, Shark Aviation. Oh, hey, what's up? Any chance for reverse ops today? You know, it was weird because I looked at the Windy app and the winds were coming out of the east. I believe they still are coming out of the east.
We have wind. No, not today.
No?
I don't think so. It would have happened now.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it all depends on how... The wind is definitely coming out of the east.
Yeah. It doesn't switch in the next 20 minutes. Not today. I was mint for Loving Blue, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 1700 on this A321.
When you start seeing planes starting to go around and pilots complaining, and then they'll turn the airport around.
Fort Lauderdale, 84 degrees. Nice and toasty.
My friend, there's only one 757 Chip who's sitting right next to me, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. We got a box from Chip we need to open. We'll get to that soon. We should probably get that out of the sun, right, Chip?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. In other words, move it.
Move it, yeah.
I brought my Stanley today.
You're reminding me of this new show I'm watching on HBO now.
Oh?
I'm now stuck watching 3 different shows on HBO. And then The Comeback is coming back in January. That's the real reason why I wanted HBO. But I got HBO because there was that other movie, Weapons.
Oh, yes.
I was told to watch. So I watched that, and so then I started watching Welcome to Derry, which is the It sequel or the prequel to the movies. So I got stuck watching that. And then Allison said, "Are you going to start watching I Love LA, which is a new show on HBO?" So I watched I Love LA, and the Stanley Cup is
That's the thing.
reminded me of the I Love LA show.
Ah.
And then last night I started watching The White Lotus from season 1.
Nice.
I'm about 5 years behind.
That must be really behind then. This is United Airlines 1044 coming in from Chicago on the 757-300.
Are you talking to someone who's never watched Breaking Bad?
Yeah. I've seen that show too many times. Oh, I just noticed the new plane emojis.
Oh, yeah.
For the membership levels.
You like those?
Yeah. That's the talk this morning. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on the 737-800.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 75. Alright, Lima, cross 25, 0.75, right, 0.75. 1090.
DJ J-Tech back with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, DJ. This is right off the I-10, 845 North Litchfield Road in Goodyear. Well, that's going to be near the new Bucky's out there. That's way out there. That's on the way in. When is that Bucky's open, DJ? Do you know? I was talking about it this morning. A friend Ship, who just arrived back from Hong Kong on Friday, who's in Singapore, also bringing, look at that, little Bucky Beaver, little Christmas ornaments. Of course, we got a big box from Ship as well. We need to open. Next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 188 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737 at MAX 8. Got that LATAM LATAM 767 at number 2, a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 3916, number 3 for takeoff. So it does look like that American 777 actually hanging out over there on taxiway Charlie, so not ready for takeoff yet. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. 787 at 9 Dreamliner. Going to look good with the snow-capped mountains. Rita! You know, I'm sitting here, my eyes are watering again, and my nose is running, and I'm thinking, what in the world? Because of all the rain, look what started growing down here again. That was all dead. Remember that? Rita thinks it's the tree above me, too. What are we in springtime again? Rains a little here and everything comes back to life. If you guys remember during the spring, boy, it was bad here. Little sprinkle and everything back to life here. We'll do a Singapore flight 1 to 2 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300ER, just almost over downtown LA. We'll be arriving on the north side. LATAM heading to Lima, Peru, up next for takeoff.
Do you remember meeting this guy? He's a pilot for Volaris. El Salvador. Sergio.
United 3916, then 1007 on that doctor, 5 right, close takeoff.
This is LATAM Airlines 2479, excuse me, taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. Quite the tailwind right now.
Oh, yeah?
It's just me, or is it dry?
It's everything.
Yeah, my throat's like drying up.
Maybe you're allergic to all the things that have decided to regrow again.
Yeah. Stop taking antihistamines, so at this point I'm just going with the flow. This is United Airlines 3916 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next we have an American 777 headed out to Miami, Florida.
There she is. Eva looking like it's heading here to the south side. We would be heading back to Taipei. So Avianca Cargo A330 popping up on the radar. Well, start looking for the go-arounds if the wind becomes an issue.
This is American Airlines 787 taking off to Miami on the 777-200ER.
Korean Air, the 777-300ER flight 18 heading or pushing it back. More than likely will head to the north side. Though with the 777 here today, I don't know. Could head to the south.
Come this way.
It'd be kind of a rare shot. We haven't seen a Korean Air 777 take off on the south side in quite a while. Of course, during the pandemic, or coming out of the pandemic, Korean Air was using those 777-300ERs, the passenger planes, as cargo planes. If you guys remember that, we got plenty of those 25 left takeoffs. Well, that is really getting windy coming out of the east.
I'm keeping an eye on this American 777 that's about to land. This is American Airlines 3169 coming in from Miami, Florida.
It is kind of weird standing here with the wind coming out of the east.
Yeah. Flight time is 4 hours, 56 minutes. That was Delta 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
We got Singapore arriving on the north side, 24 right up next. Johnny asking, would reverse ops be the first Sunday broadcast with reverse ops? Yes, I believe so, if it does happen. It's never happened on a Sunday, believe it or not.
American 27, to runway 25 right,
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
The ATC controller overseeing the south side right now. I remember that day. It was August, gosh, was it 2022? 2023? I was out here, it was a Tuesday, and there was a hurricane that came in off of Mexico. And boy, it was muggy and hot that day. We were out here doing the show here at Imperial Hill, and there was a bunch of go-arounds. There was a Delta 757 that came in, and he had to go around, I think not once, but twice. And boy, he was upset. He said, when are you guys going to turn this airport around? And this ATC controller, she was working the south side that day. She goes, we're working on it. We're really trying. They had to go to Ontario. They didn't get back here until like 3 hours later.
Up next, we have the all-black livery with Air New Zealand. Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 28 minutes.
780, LAX Tower, passenger control, heavy section 008, runway 25 left, 780.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Just see on Wednesday, we got a special livery Emirates.
Oh, yes. Quite the catch
Skywards.
there.
It's beautiful.
Everyone's talking about it. I'm like, man, I can't get out there.
Well, Jonas Anderson says that A380 makes regular trips to LA, so maybe we'll see it again.
Okay.
We do have Eva going to be taking off next here on the south side on 25 right. Green Air Flight 188, 777-300ER heading up to the north side. Before the 777 for Eva crosses over, we're going to let Air New Zealand cross over, head to either the West Gates or Tom Bradley. Speaking of special liveries, we also have a special livery with Air China, the I Love China 777-300ER sitting there at Tom Bradley. Hopefully we'll see that is a south side at takeoff. Eva heading back to Taipei. The 777 at 300ER lined up, 25 right.
I don't know if we haven't seen any go-arounds up to this point. I mean,
no one's talking. I mean, no one's complaining about it. So
Yeah.
pilot-wise, so. What's Burbank and John Wayne doing? Can we tell? Remember, when LAX goes to reverse ops, they have to work with every other airport around here, including Burbank, Santa Ana, Ontario.
Viva, heavy runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, line up down.
So everyone's got to be on the same page.
Runway 25 right. On that Falcon. Viva. 005.
I'm not familiar with Burbank operations. Which was
Usually they come in from the north or the west.
Yeah,
So
they're
if
coming in
doing-
from the west.
If they're doing this
Oh, yeah, no.
over to Toluca.
And hold short plane 25.
So it's
So they're
normal over in
still-
Burbank?
Yeah, normal.
Philippines. 113 is the flight number, pushing back.
Yeah, and EVA Air Flight 5 is now rolling.
LA Tower, hold short, runway 5 left at Foxtrot.
Santa Ana and normal operations. Yeah, so if everything else is normal, then LA will stay.
That is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
781 heavy, traffic set up mile final at cross, runway 25 left, short, runway 25 right.
Looks like Philippine will be heading to the north side unless it makes a turn onto Delta with that tail to the south. Also have an Avianca Cargo, the green livery, heading to Guadalajara, A330-300, converted A330. Should be taken off here on the south side. There's also a Latam Cargo, 767-300ER, converted passenger plane. Now cargo plane heading to Seattle, flight 2525. Lighten up on the radar as well.
Ooh, the Tom Cargo.
LA Tower, caution, make turbulence heavy, will inboard, runway 25, clear to land.
Middle end. Airport.
Air Union 7081 heavy.
Oh, there. Aero Union, that's right. Avianca Cargo, crossing over 25 at left.
Traffic will
So we'll have a 25 right takeoff.
4018, hold short of Juliet.
Short of Juliet.
4018, the grade of Juliet,
This is United Express 5581 taking off to Austin on the E175.
Looks like Air New Zealand utilizing one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Avianca Cargo in the green livery up next for takeoff. Richard Flair, 1905 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says happy early Thanksgiving from Chicago here. Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. Chicago will be getting a piece of the polar vortex this weekend. I'm sorry, this Thanksgiving. Lake effect snow in the snow belt as well. Ew. Sounds like a great week to stay inside.
Yeah.
Wow, that does not sound like fun at all,
No.
Richard.
Oh my gosh.
Rudy and I know what that polar vortex feels like without snow.
I feel like I finally thawed out.
Oh, that was cold.
takeoff or not, sir?
On a Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot 34, takeoff, anyone has.
Mike over there in the BTS feed on AVL Plus says, I always use your mug every morning for my coffee. Well, thank you, Mike. No better part of waking up than an AVL mug in your hand.
Okay.
I will say this. I have a lot of our mugs. I have a lot of the both sizes of the mugs. I think the 14 and the 17 ounce mug. I always use the smaller ones because I feel like the larger ones, yeah, you can get more coffee in there, but the coffee gets colder faster, right?
Yeah. Do we have any Stanley?
Yes, we do. Yes, we got all kinds of things. No, we don't have Stanley, but Stanley, wannabe Stanleys.
That was Avianca Cargo in the green livery, flight 7081, taking off to Guadalajara on the A330-300 converted freighter.
So I got here a 757, another United 757 at 300 touching down here on the south side.
Welcome to 75 heaven.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
I can't hear him very well with the headset on.
It's a flight from Houston, Intercontinental. Flight time is 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Short 25 right, 10 469.
Wind's still coming out of the east. I'm gonna look at those flags.
Yeah, I feel it. Still have to do the top of the hour.
Oh, that's right.
Hello.
It is the top of the hour. Hello. I'm just having too much fun over here.
Yeah.
All right, officially top of the hour once again.
Delta 508, LA Tower, right, line up and wait.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streaming. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on November 23rd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks for joining us here today. Just getting started. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. And you never know what you're going to see here at Imperial Hill. And if you want to check us out on Behind the Scenes, we do it the Behind the Scenes back here today on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good, good. Thanks so much for tuning in. We have a 777 rolling on the north side. Sit back, relax, enjoy. You're free to roam around the cabin. Keep those seatbelts fastened. Korean Air Flight 18, the 777-300ER taking off to Seoul.
See, Philippine making a turn onto Delta, which means it's going to head here for a south side takeoff. By the way, it is the Big Sunday show. Some of you guys are asking about the pop quiz questions. We got those as well as 2 live drawings. First prize you can win here today, official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. This could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to answer. Can you answer a code word? Kevin's not making any sense here today. Grab that coffee and put it in an IV and just put it directly into my bloodstream is what Kevin's trying to say.
Oh. Coming up.
So that shirt could be yours. You just have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to put in the chats.
Blue 724 and 2 right, type of takeoff, line up down.
That was Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the MAX 9.
Timmy360 with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Timmy. Says happy Sunday, fun day. My mother-in-law flew in from Hong Kong at 9 a.m. and we got the landing on the 24-hour channel. Thanks for that and the great show. I hope she had a great flight. Glad you could capture it on AVL Plus. Thank you, Timmy. Happy Sunday.
To LA Tower and 25 left to land.
That is JetBlue 724 taking off to JFK on the A321neo. Understood the assignment.
Just noticed we got at least 2 Spirit planes sitting over there at the extension of the West Gates. Didn't see too many of those last Sunday. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Monday on AVL on the road. Tuesday and Wednesday, AVL in Phoenix. Much to be thankful for this week. Yeah. If you guys were watching the behind the scenes early this morning, so I tried something yesterday. I was trying to test. It didn't go very well. I'm now officially addicted to DJI products, Rudy. You know, we shot the BTS in Dallas on not our traditional cameras. We actually shot them on an Osmo gimbal called the Osmo. DJI Osmo Pocket Cam 3. That's what it's called. Well, they just released, and this is the first time I've ever had a DJI. It's basically the GoPro version. It's called the Action 6. It just came out this week, and I thought, I'm going to try this. A lot of people are saying this camera is really good. I mean, this might actually be our new camera for any BTS. I'm saying it's that good. Anyway, I tested putting this in the car yesterday, and we had some audio issues going in through the app. We tested it this morning through Ed, and it actually seemed to work pretty well. So I think we'll use this tomorrow on the road. Once I pick up Rudy, we go through the desert. We'll do a little car talk with the plane jockeys. But anyway, we'll be using this Action 6.
So I couldn't find any blueberry scones.
That's right. We have a big box to open.
I guess it's just coffee. That is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
So I'm becoming such a DJI tech geek now.
So just the coffee, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the amazing thing about DJI is everything is, in terms of the menu, it's very easy to understand. The quality is excellent. This is not paid sponsorship, by the way. Not even close. Another great thing about DJI is that you can buy their wireless mics and the wireless mic will connect to no matter what camera you have with DJI. I think that is just an amazing aspect of DJI, is that they developed an ecosystem that you can basically use some different products on different products all within the same company. I think that's very smart of them to do.
Hotel to Juliet, cross-road, 5 right, contact now, 0.75.
Okay, that's gonna be on there. Unit.
I'm glad we figured out the audio issues.
P says the Osmo Action 5 and 6 are rubbish for live streaming. The IRL streamers used a 4. Well, what is it about the 4? Got a Dreamliner short final for 25 at left.
This is United Airlines 2692 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Still got that wind coming out of the east.
I feel like it's starting to go coming in from the south now.
Yeah, it was gonna switch to the south.
That would mean a crosswind.
Definitely getting the sounds.
Flight 1060, wait, turn traffic, cross down, rotary, right line up and wait.
Right, flight 1062.
5 at Alpha 8, turn me 25 left, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, I'll give you further.
Alright, climb 25 left at Alpha 8, taxi Hotel Juliet, 12 on the bus.
And 2692, heavy hold, to 25 right at Lima.
We'll go 25 right at Lima, United 692. Hey, second 522, this over runway 25.
The 522, LA.
I got that Latam Cargo 767 heading to Seattle, taking off.
Clear to land runway 2, second 522.
Latam 2525 taking off to Seattle on the 767-300 converted freighter.
Interesting. Well, if you guys are wondering what happened to the Orca, they actually moved it over to Terminal 6.
Have a nice view from here.
We're back up there on Charlie. Beast Lucifan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Should we open up ship's box?
I was going to ask you if you're ready for a miracle.
Why?
Miracle, the Seagull's about to take off. But yes, I'll get the box ready.
Looks like we also have Cathay Pacific also heading to the south. The flight heading back to Hong Kong, I think. Or did this land? No, this is, yeah, it was up there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Hotel 6, then hotel to Bravo 7, then hold short of 32.5 right.
Hotel Bravo 17 Ultra 3 back to ship.
1020, all track set, hold short of runway 25.
Alright, so that 777 heading over here for south side at takeoff.
You know, 2449.
Here's a miracle.
Airport takeoff, or now Docker.
I think I saw Miracle in Westchester the other day.
This is Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320neo. Miracle the Seagull.
Yeah, America was hanging out the parking garage Tuesday, Wednesday. Miracle thought I had food.
Oh.
Good morning, Los Angeles.
Are we good?
1331, Visual
I see who's coming.
We good?
We good?
Sorry, 757 Chip. Come on, you just wave, Chip. No, you gotta come over here so we can see you. Our friend at 757 Chip, who's been traveling the world for the last week. He went to Bucky's like he always does, and he sent this package before he arrived. And I picked it up yesterday. Chip always spoils us with Bucky's.
Ooh. With
Lots
some
of
beef jerky.
lot of beef jerky.
Yeah. Lemon pepper.
Boy, oh boy.
Steakhouse. Oh,
Boy,
yes.
we got it all there, Chip.
And we got nuts.
We got nuts. We like the nuts.
Yes. Sweet and savory. Gotta have the sweet and savory. Oh, more nuts. Trail mix.
Ooh. And I think the other bag has...
Wait, hold on. We're not done yet.
Oh, jeez, Chip.
Upside down. Teriyaki. Ooh, teriyaki.
All right. And
More.
And even more. And the stuff that
Oh,
Rudy's all happy about, right?
yes. 12 flavor gummy
Oh,
bears.
jeez. Those will be gone by the end of today.
Yeah.
Oh, how many are in there? 3 bags.
1, 2, and 3. Wow.
Wait, are they all just the gummy bears?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And then we have the espresso beans.
Are those for Rita?
Wait, oh, it literally says
I don't know, I
Rita.
might need Rita. There you go, Rita.
Thank
Well,
you so much.
Chip. Thank you, Chip. Good to see you.
Woo, yeah.
All right. Those gummy bears are going to be gone.
Yes.
Gone. So Rita's going to be wired in about an hour from now.
Yep.
Is there like a caution label on the back of that, like only eat 1 bag a day?
May cause arrhythmia. What do you call it? Tachycardia.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I've had the sweet and savory trail mix.
No, that's new. Still got Philippine, the 777. They're going to be taken off next, following this American 737.
I think my favorite is lemon pepper. Hey. Lemon pepper. Got the gummy bears. This is American Airlines 1437 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
Not a cloud in the sky. Well, there's one little puffy little cloud right over here. It's got to be lonely to be a puffy little cloud. Got no one to hang out with?
Story of my life.
Oh, you're a puffy little cloud?
I can't be. Philippines now rolling.
I saw that Cathay still making its way down that Bravo to 25 right.
113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Ship 1020, contact 2517, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, 10 CMR, ground point.
Philippine 113 heavy, XL 1000 departure, Maligaya.
All right, we do have some pop quiz questions for you guys here today. If you guys are ready, we can throw you the first question. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. This pop quiz question is, what airline operates the Flying Chef onboard service? What airline operates the Flying Chef onboard service? That means a chef at your seat. The Flying Chef onboard service is on what airline? Let us know in the chat. Turkish. There you go.
I did not know that.
Well, now you know.
Gotta fly Turkish.
ACJ Flyer. Looks like, oh, actually, Donnie Don. No, TBD 1613. Got it first. Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together. That's right, they already know each other.
Yep. Try to give a warning. It didn't work. Delta Airlines 713 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER.
China Eastern, the 777 heading back to Shanghai, pushing back there on the north side at gates.
Apparently Saudia also has Flying Chef.
Oh, it does. Well, already then.
We're missing out. Medium rare, please. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
Is it too early for the gummy bears?
No, never
Be out
too
of here,
early.
Chip.
There you
nice.
go. Yeah, you must be tired.
Air Legend Jane back. What is this? 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Oh, Kraken.
Sorry, Jane.
American 1 at Juliet.
This is Alaska Airlines 1323 taking off to Cancun on the MAX 9 in the Seattle Kraken livery. Release the Kraken.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
All right, we got the Cathay 777-300ER up next for takeoff.
Hello there, 167083259.
Gulfstream 3, Uniform Charlie, it's 110 runway 25 left at Golf, time for takeoff.
Runway 2 left, Golf, clear for takeoff for 33.
C708, LA, caution extend heavy will depart the inboard and left to 2 land.
Land 25 left, copy the traffic mark.
Wow, those are good.
So good.
You want some? Don't worry, we got 3 bags. By the time you come back, we'll be in the 3rd bag.
I'll be,
that's
yeah,
right. We got to. Yes.
I'll be good.
Road trip time.
Yes.
Cafe 88 heavy, winds 110 at 6, running 2 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff on Cafe 885.
It's Gulfstream G600. A Queen that's about to fly over us.
Our Cathay heading back to Hong Kong, now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
Unit 1 Charlie, contact departure.
Departure of the day.
601 heavy, double silent 601 heavy, return to the Morehouse, running 25 left, flat. 725, that's 601, to the Morehouse.
That is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
All right, we'll go to the Queen, flying above us here, heading to 25 at left.
It's Alice Air 514 coming in from Anchorage.
601 head and the exit hotel liner.
It looks like China Eastern with its tail to the south. More than likely, probably a north-sided takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side for Volaris Flight 1713 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Next arrival is KLM coming in from Amsterdam. 777-300ER. No luck with the Orange Pride here today.
2130 LA Park option with heavy 777 2-mile final, wind 206, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, we'll watch for the wake, 2130.
Mach C70, hold short, operating 25 right at
Hold short, 25 right to the end, Mach C70 right.
Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Hold on a second here. Jack's in the film? Now hold on a second. We got to rethink this.
I was going to say, if we had some sort of a contractual agreement, it should state that nowhere in this film is Jack allowed to be in it, if we're going to be in it.
Well, it's a good thing we're all having dinner with the filmmakers after the show. So... 777. We don't see too many of these here with KLM. The 777-300ER. Hopefully we see the 777-300ER more often here from Amsterdam. Give us a better chance to see the Orange Pride livery, which we'd love to see.
Taxi left turn Charlie. Alright, at Lima to cross 25 now, confirm. KLM 601 heavy. Taxi 25
Fiji A350 coming up from Nandi. Next arrival on the north side. That's usually a south side
Good.
arrival.
Does the name Chelsea Edwards ring a bell?
Yes, why? I used to work with Chelsea. Why? What's going on?
He interviewed with her.
Jack interviewed. She did an interview with you on what? On what story? I can't hear Jack, so you gotta
Wait, hold on.
fill me in.
So apparently they opened up a coffee shop and he was there and just right place, the right time.
Oh, the guys that used to work at Starbucks. Oh yeah, I saw her on her Instagram talking about that. It's a small world after all. All right, so KLM will head over to the west side of the West Gates. Looks like China Eastern actually made a left-hand turn onto Lima, so that will be heading here to the south. So there you go. Doing not too bad for south side at takeoffs in terms of heavy action. Next takeoff is another heavy 787-8 Dreamliner, American Airlines Flight 914, heading to Miami. Makes that way from Lima back over to Kilo.
Well.
What's that?
That was just okay.
What?
Interview Chelsea. All right. You said he brought your name up. She remembers you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Of course she remembers me.
And that whole time I was just talking to Jack. Martino was filming us. I want to talk to that kid.
Oh, he was filming?
Yes.
I'm starting to think they're not actually doing a film. This is an expose on an AVL.
American Airlines 914 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
LAX Airport Flight 514 coming up from Anchorage, a 26-year-old 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south. Place got busy. Sound of those GE90s there on taxiway Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Looks like we also have the West Coast Wonders pushing back from Terminal 6. Should also stay here on the south side unless it's going to Seattle or Portland, and more than likely we'll head to the north. It's actually heading south. Mazatlan. Mazatlan?
Mazatlan.
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 Okay. I don't have that tongue.
Mazatlan. How would you say that in English? Mazatlan.
How I just said it.
You said Mazatlan or something. There's a T. Mazatlan. Guadalajara.
ANA Dreamliner now pushing back. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
1591 LA Takeoffs service heavy 747 short final winds 126 runway 25 clear to land.
clear to land 251.
All right, we got that 747 up next for arrival here on the south.
644 affirmative, contact point 75 to cross.
Are they done filming?
Colton has to go to work. Since they all live together, to go back together.
Runway 25 left, land.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 33 minutes.
This one is going to be heading up to the northeast corner.
Crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Delta Juliet. And we're going to hold short 25 right.
FR14 heavy negative, crossway 5 right, contact ground point 7.
Is it just me, or did it get like hotter?
The sun, I noticed when I went for my walk yesterday at Manhattan Beach, the sun is warm.
Yeah.
The sun is really warm.
Toasty.
The air might be a little cooler, but the sun itself, if you're in the direct sun, it can be a little warm.
Is that... What is that hotel? What is that?
That's hotel.
Yeah. Like they're on hotel.
Should be crossing over. It looks like it's going to be heading up to the northeast corner. Those flaps.
Surprised they haven't cleaned up the aircraft by now. Everything's still out. Flaps are extended. The ground spoilers.
There we go.
There we go. Now retracted. Slats are out.
Flight 4315 LA Tower, caution service. These will depart to inboard. Runway 2 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land. Your flight 43.
Did you hear anything about the report that came out from that? What is it? Air Act, the accident from Hong Kong?
No.
I kind of briefly looked over it, but apparently what they found is that the number 4 engine, the very far right engine, they spooled it up to 90%. So basically it was thrusting forward instead of reversing. which
How
would
do you-
explain.
How do you do that?
That's the part that I'm not sure. Did someone inadvertently hit the thrust lever for number 4 forward?
Don't they
somehow?
all lock in together?
I think you can individually move the 4 different levers, but somehow the 4th one was thrusting forward.
Did they realize that it was?
I think they did, because 5 seconds later they stowed the levers, but by that point they were in the sea.
Interesting. No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of reports coming out this week.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring the other one up. The other one is very tough to.
Well, you know, it's that. Say goodbye to the trijet. I think it's done. They're basically saying the wear and tear from the years of it hauling really heavy material, causing the erosion of the metal on the plane.
I've seen the still videos of the security camera from the airport. It's devastating.
It is amazing to see those photos.
And it makes me think, like, here, heaven forbid anything like that happen. Do we have cameras? Does the airport have cameras?
Yes, of course.
They should, right?
Yeah. They've got cameras everywhere.
Heaven forbid that. We don't want anything like that to happen. But it's amazing that they do have those clips.
Well, how old? So that plane was what?
34.
34. Now we see a lot of Delta 767s that are around that age. Now they're retiring. I'm wondering if it puts new pressure on airlines and these companies to start retiring some of these older jets. You know, I'm assuming that, you know, that MD-11 was checked out. You know, it goes through the checks. All these planes go through the checks. Somehow that wasn't detected or seen or whatever it may be. Kind of opens up a light to a lot of these airlines that maybe some of these planes need to officially retire and be brought out to the desert. Maybe it's time, you know, pushing some of these aircraft a little longer than they have in the past.
Yeah, it's time. Yeah, I was listening to someone go over it, and I don't think it was metal fatigue, but it was structural fatigue. Someone's mentioning it.
Well, structural fatigue, yeah.
Because it also makes me think of, like, when you think of metal fatigue, it reminds me of the Aloha. Remember back in the day when...
Yeah, too many cycles.
Yeah, too many cycles. And I think from these kinds of accidents, we definitely learn a lot so it doesn't happen again. And a lot of people are mentioning American 191, very similar to what happened back in the late 70s out of O'Hare.
Oh, you guys were talking about the metal fatigue on the MD-11. It was not visible on visual inspection.
No.
Yeah, well...
What was that mounting bracket, I believe, from the pylon? Literally just snapped off. But what really upset me was seeing that it was the worst time that engine, you know, came loose. They were already nose off the ground, past V1. So I'm noticing that there's like a backup, different parts of the airport.
Interesting. There, Papa. Is there another backup?
Well, kind of over there, I guess. But that's normal.
These are all planes that arrived on the north, yeah.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. This would have been a great photo op here. We have Ozzy the Orca. Ozzy, just stay put there. Let's have the Orca livery fly right over you. Probably not.
No.
That would be nice.
Hold short, earning 25 right of Foxtrot.
We have a United Dreamliner now rolling.
Followed by China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai.
360, hold short, offering 25 Juliet.
Hold terminal 25 Juliet coming.
2968 available, exit hotel, get past 7.
Number 6 or 7,
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, really, Ozzy, don't go anywhere. Stay put.
Copa, 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City.
25 clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Right up next is that 777.
American 7 on LA Tower, caution make 7 traffic. Southfield runway 25 right final. American 7 anyone, LA Tower, 25 right final, been waiting. Jet 540, get Foxtrot cross, runway 25 right, short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short. Foxtrot 514 heavy.
American 2068 as close as possible to spot in front of you, Hotel 2.
Hotel Juliet as close as possible, American showing out BCA.
Soon to 2, plan to exit at Hotel 6.
Hotel 624
Hotel 3, Juliet Crossroads 2.
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Either one, your flight for 315.
Eastern 586, heavy contact, so call it. That's it, 2 LA Tower to 25 left third.
There goes Ozzy.
32 left.
Reminder that we do have a live drawing coming up just after the top of the hour for your chance to win this official LAX 24-hour live coverage Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com.
CC this frequency.
Cross 25 left and Alpha in the parking track. Go ahead.
Oh, Jonas is talking about the United 767-400ER. Still here. That was United. Let's take a look. Dreamliner. Is that it? No, Dreamliner.
Wait, the Queen's going...
What?
I thought the Queen was going to park on the northeast corner. Why did...
Well, that was weird. She just crossed over at Foxtrot on the
Could have gone to
the other side.
Lima.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. If it was going to be heavy, it'd be right there, Jonas. And I think there's a bunch of 737s, so it's not over there. And I don't see anything parked out on the west side either. So, I don't know, Jonas.
That's 52. And hold short up in 25 right at Lima. Alaska, P98, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 791 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800. Up next, we have the Orca livery.
9311 hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, Emmett says the hotel, taxiway hotel is closed by the FedEx gates. Well, yeah, but the Queen just crossed the Foxtrot to go to Imperial here on the south side. So even if hotel was closed, I should have just stayed here on the south side.
311.
That is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 9.
Alaska 13-8, contact SoCal departure.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. This is a flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff is the Dreamliner, United Airlines Flight 2127 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Guess I should have moved my car when I had a chance.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Scout 2 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, right, Bravo, ground point 75, Scout 5030.
Rich, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rich.
United, 2127 heavy, runway 2.
Thank you, Rich.
Thank you.
2127, takeoff 25 right, RNAV dock.
Also have a United Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
Just hold for now.
This is United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's about an hour delayed here.
All right, the Dreamliner here on the south now starting its roll down to 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
My friend Sue there from Portland, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue.
Thank you.
Do have a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter lighting up on the radar. Flight 8208 should be taking off here on the south, as well as Moss Air Cargo, converted A330-200, popping up on the radar as well.
It's almost the top of the hour.
It's a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Gorgeous. Picture perfect day. This is American Airlines 2987 coming in from Phoenix on the A321.
All right, so we've got Japan Airlines A350-1000. That flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Turkish will be heading back to Istanbul, as well as Beijing for that Air China 777. We'll see how many out of those three stay here on the south. I'm thinking all three.
Yes, the lighting is better on the side.
I'm thinking optimistically over here. Steve Brunner also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve.
All departures with a dot to departure bid. It's 5 miles in trail with every dot, and most of you are on the dot. This is 640 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 1017 LA Tower.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in the beautiful Southland, Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on November 23rd, 2025, as we're counting down the days once again. We got one more Sunday show left in November, so don't worry, we're not heading into December that quickly. But until then, sit back, relax, we got you covered. We'll have our first live giveaway coming up. Rudy over here will give you all the rules and the regulations.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in, and please let us know where you're watching from.
Thanks, you guys. A lot of people watching here today. Looks like Japan Airlines heading to the north side.
77 contact, so departure.
As you can see, we just don't know exactly where everything is taken off here today.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, everywhere, including Elmira, New York, Richmond, Virginia, Woodstock, Virginia, Ogden, Utah, Stanwood, Washington, Worcester, Massachusetts, Puerto Rico, Maryland, Grand Prairie, Texas, Albany, Oregon, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Fresno, California, Honolulu, La Puente, California, Auburn, Clipper Gap, California, Barcelona, Spain, Brentwood here in California, Oklahoma City, Bowie, Maryland, Kansas City, Missouri, Pensacola, Florida, El Segundo, California, Gulfport, Mississippi, Cypress here in California, Baltimore, High Point, North Carolina, San Antonio, Texas, Devonport, Tasmania, Chesterton, Indiana, Littleton, Colorado, East Lansing, Michigan, Boise, Idaho, Turin in Italy, England and the UK, Upland, California, Munich, Germany, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Midlands in Britain, White Lake, Michigan, New Britain, Connecticut, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Fort Wayne, Indiana. We have viewers in Sweden, the United Arab Emirates, Austria, Montebello, New York, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, San Antonio, Las Vegas, South Jordan, Utah. Pocahontas, Arkansas. Charlotte, North Carolina. Germany, Melbourne, Australia. And many, many places, more places all over the world. Thanks so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live. This is American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
And a Dreamliner taking off on the north side.
That is United 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So all the Tokyo flights taking off on the north side.
Flight coming in from Guatemala City, Avianca 640 on this A320 Neo.
Echo Bravo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Echo Bravos. Has got a great birthday surprise today of AVL merch. I want to thank my wife for my new hoodie and the travel mug. They're great. Well, enjoy. Happy birthday.
Very nice, very nice.
I think that's like the best gift. AVL merch.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you're gifting AVL merch to someone else.
That or a calendar.
Don't forget to buy Rudy's calendar before the end of the year.
Yeah, time's running out.
1751, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I went to Bath and Body Works and there's this new scent. I think it's called Adrenaline. It's for their like men's line, so it's like kind of like, I don't want to say masculine smelling, but it smells really good. And I forgot to bring it.
What's the one you just put on?
Oh, I don't even know. It's an old one. Fresh rainfall. Like we didn't have enough of that.
All right, I think it's time for our first live giveaway. I'll remind you one more time of what the giveaway is for. It's for this t-shirt, official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. You can find all the different colors at shopavl.com. All right, Rudy is going to explain all the ways you can win here today.
I'm going to be your gate agent for this flight. Listen up, y'all.
All right, listen to Rudy.
We're getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 1123 with service to Phoenix, Arizona. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you just need to be a subscriber to our channel. That is free. You do not need to be a paid member to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. That's going to be the special code word which you'll enter into the chat for your official entry for this live giveaway. Type it into the chat 1 time, 2 times, no more than 5 times, please. Exactly the way you see it on the screen, all one word, all caps, no spaces. And again, that is how you enter for the live giveaway. What are we giving away?
A t-shirt.
A t-shirt, sorry. And we will choose the winner after we take down the code word on the screen. We'll choose the winner and announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, don't go anywhere just yet, because if you are the winner, we do ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize before the end of this music. We do do need a response from you in the chat before the end of that music, otherwise we will choose another winner. Once we have confirmed, verified, check, the winner is real, not a bot, we will then ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first, your last name, your real name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size, and your t-shirt color preference. Otherwise, we will default to royal blue. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner and not someone who wishes they were the winner.
Ooh.
That's
all right. Excellent. Good job.
Who's ready?
On your mark, get set, go.
That is the code word you saw just a moment ago. It's LAX. Type it into the chat now. You have about a minute before we take it down.
All right, LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space. LAX, just like you see it there in green on your TV set. Again, this is the royal blue color. If you don't give us a color preference in your email, if you are the winner, this is what your shirt's going to look like. Not a bad color. Royal blue, one of our favorites here in AVL. All right, the first of 2 live giveaways here today. We'll have another one a bit later. Even better prize for round 2. If you like this shirt and you're not the winner here today, well, you can always go shop all of our merch. Just shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. Great Christmas gifts. Of course, Christmas coming up.
Oh, yes.
Unwrap that present. You see good old AVL merch under the tree. It'll make everyone happy.
Perfect.
Oh, Mom, Dad, you're the best.
Get them now, before the madness begins.
Yeah, exactly. A few weeks from now, we're going to be like, yeah, you only got like a week left in order to get merch in time for Christmas. I can't believe we're at that time of the year already. All right, the music now officially done. We'll bring it back here. We'll wait a few minutes, a few seconds. Let the chat catch up. Oh, you got that on your phone.
Still catching up. By the time you hear this, it'll be over. And it's time.
It is time. Who is the winner going to be? Zachary H. NC8WJ. Zachary H. All right, Zachary.
You are the winner. Please let us know that you're still here. Say something. I accept. I'm here. I'm real. Whatever. Here you go. I'm having technical problems. Technical problems. I'm always having problems.
Zachary, are you there?
Congratulations.
All right, Zach, we'll look out for your email.
This is American Airlines A23 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Let's see what's going on here with the Korean Air Cargo 777. Making a right-hand turn, the Alpha 8. Now heading up toward hotel. So it must be Alpha. Alpha is closed, not hotel. Alpha must be closed in front of FedEx, and that's why they're making these trips on over to hotel and crossing over. So it's not hotel that's closed, it's Alpha. Alpha right in front of FedEx must be closed. This is the reason why we're seeing all these cargo planes kind of make a detour.
This is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
All right, so we've got Moss Air Cargo going to be taking off next, 25 right. I would assume Korean Air Cargo is just going to cross over 25 right, make a right-hand turn on the Bravo. Kind of a roundabout tour, but
kind of like how the Queen did.
Yeah, I just can't see this thing going to the north, though. All right, the A330 now rolling down.
Heavy, there is a close to Alpha, so when you land, it'll be a turn off the runway. Turn off, 321, I call 1925 right, turn right up Bravo, 9 southwest, contact ground. Behind southwest, continue Bravo.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, behind southwest,
That was Moss 3618 taking off on this A330-200 converted freighter to Hangzhou, sorry.
So there's Queen Air Cargo 777 freighter now crossing over. We'll see if it makes a left or right-hand side, or right-hand turn. My bet is a right-hand turn onto Bravo and just go line up for 25 and right. Zach, the email address again is info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure we have your name, your address, size and color of the t-shirts. Very important, size and color, of course, your address, and the link to your YouTube channel.
2010 on at Doctor on a 25 right. Actually, stand by.
Is that from their film? Take that scene out.
I know. Cut.
That scene better be on the cutting room floor. Oh, look at, I was wrong. So it looks like Korean Air Cargo heading up to the north. We have a 777 next to arrive here on the south.
That is China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382.
See, China Airlines on the 777 at 300ER now has a Zootopia 2 special livery.
Yeah.
It was in here on Wednesday and that came in last night as well.
1780 LAX Airport, goodbye heavy 777, wind 05, runway 25 left to line.
This flight coming in from Taipei. Apparently there is a taxiway closure on Alpha. That's why
it's like Alpha, yeah. So we'll see what happens here. So I guess the good thing is no one's going to turn off at Alpha 8 here today.
Yeah.
So everything will either go along all the way to Lima and cross over. It's going to be a long taxi because you can now go all the way back on the north and then head back to the south. So making that right-hand turn onto Bravo and now head back to the south. At some point, it looks like they're using Foxtrot. So over on AVL Plus, Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support.
Thank you, Jane.
A total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here. 50 on this channel, our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus over there. Thank you so much,
amazing.
Shane. Awesome support.
Thank you.
By the way, this past week, I wasn't going to make a big deal of it, and I really wasn't going to talk too much about it, but some people convinced me that maybe you should bring it up because we're all here to support the channel and make sure that it stays the way it is as we move forward and all that kind of stuff. So we added more tier memberships on AVL Plus this past week. Now, whatever you want to do, you do. I mean, there's no pressure. We just put that there in case you really, really, really like us, and I know a lot of you guys do. That the two channels basically have two things going on. We got this channel, we got our main shows, we got the BTSs. Over there, we've got those two 24/7 live streams. Now, at some point, by the way, we're coming up on a year anniversary on the south side, 24-hour.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
That's
December,
crazy.
I think 14th. It's the mid-December is 1 year anniversary of having the 24-hour live streams.
Wow.
Now,
Birthday party.
Every day that Kevin wakes up, as we get closer to the year anniversary, I breathe knowing that the cameras are still working a year later. Every day I wake up and I'm thinking one of those cameras is going to go out. What I'm trying to say is we're getting to the 1 year now. Things will break down eventually. Hopefully not anytime soon.
And hopefully not me.
Really, hopefully not anytime soon. But when it does break down, those costs will be tremendous. And I want to make sure that that channel continues to grow and not have any downtime. So I'm just looking forward ahead of time right now so that we, in case we keep things running, if that makes any sense. So anyway.
Awesome. Birthday party coming up for Southside Cam.
Yes. I have a Delta A350 heading down to 25 right.
Do we dare mention that we've been doing a little bit of research for our 900,000 subscriber party? That's all I'll say.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
We've just done research. That's it.
We were at Brown Bird last week. And do you want to... We asked how much is it going to cost to rent out one of the rooms. You know, the Proud Bird has these rooms you can rent out. Would you say 5,000 with no food?
Yep.
I said, are you kidding me?
That's what I was thinking. This is Southwest Airlines 760 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-700.
Yeah, that pretty much end the conversation at that. 5,000 for one room. That would be with no food.
No food. And I think the bazaar outside the patio area would be, was it 1,000 to reserve?
1,200, yeah.
Something like that. which I'm like, hey, there's an idea, but
Now, y'all know I'm very conservative with the money that this channel makes. I'm not going to go spend $5,000 on a party at the Broadway.
no, we'd have to charge, and then that's tricky. Like, we want you guys to be able to enjoy.
Yeah.
Lima, clear to south 25 right, Lima, Kilo 1, frontier flight 3290.
You could always have it at the H.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we did a kind of a celebration here at the Hill, and we got a little nervous because a lot of people showed up at the Hill, and we don't want to upset the neighbors. This is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on the A350-900.
Flight 3291, go beyond rear on Bravo. Find the Embraer, low pressure, flight 3291. 39 heavy,
Yeah, can we just borrow, like, a hangar? Qantas, can we use your hangar? Throw good parties in there.
We could use the old Continental hangar.
Yeah.
Everyone's using that. How about the old FedEx? Yeah. China Airlines Cargo 777 and crossing over. Now we should be seeing the Japan Airlines A350 pushing back here shortly.
You guys ready? Forward 71A heavy.
Devin says we should have a party at the Moose Lodge in El Segundo. That's not too far from here. Rita, would they let us have a party at the Moose Lodge?
For a cost. I'm
Rita?
sure you'd have to pay for it.
Is she listening?
Rita.
Because she's not listening.
Madame Loy. Hello.
Rita, you know anything about the Moose Lodge over here?
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
What'd she say?
Not much? Is that what you said, Rita?
You don't know anything about Moose Lodge over here? Would it be open? Can you rent out space? You can rent out. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. It's right down here. I think you could see the runways from there. I wonder what the prices are like. Probably not $5,000. Oh, there goes Kevin.
788 contact departure.
I think the Moose Lodge would be fun. I've been in plenty of those. They're very like stuck in the 60s.
Yeah.
They got like the beer neon signs on the wall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there you go.
uh-oh. 777 freighter not going to take off.
Just follow that 777 off your right. 777 to our right,
We're having a party at the Moose Lodge. Saw Patel, 5761 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says you are amazing. You're amazing. Thank you.
25 right at golf, iconic 5. C8102 heavy LA Tower, final, runway 25 left, clear line.
So our next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 39 at A350 to Shanghai. As they are towing away that A350 that came in from Tokyo Haneda.
9 heavy, runway 25 right, clear line. Runway 25, full length, Delta 39 heavy. 96 is continue Bravo, full length. Full length, Delta 196.
Delta America 547 taking off to Cabo on the Challenger 300.
All right, that A350 up next. Flight to Shanghai. There in the background, you can see the SoFi Stadium. That's where the LA Chargers and LA Rams play.
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off on 24 left.
United 2639, visual 25. United 2639, LA freighter, speed by heavy Dreamliner, on out front. 205, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear to land, United 2639. Ship 368, exit to the right now. Short final behind you.
It's kind of a rare north side at takeoff. I don't think in the history of a Sunday show we've seen a Korean Air Cargo 777 taking off 24 left.
Yeah, a little odd there. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 about to land. 787-9 Dreamliner. A little late here today. Supposed to arrive at 9:45 a.m.
Wait on runway right, full 71 heavy.
I'm supposed to leave at midnight out of Papaete. They didn't leave until almost 3 a.m. Eek.
You have a single runway there. The A350 flight heading to Shanghai, rolling down the 25 right.
Oh, well, I feel bad. Have you ever waved at someone from bar and someone behind them thought you were waving at them?
Yes.
So they wave? That just happened. Long time no see.
25 left, Buckshot 368. Just to heavy exit, Hotel Niner, short, number 25 right.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
Got a Queen up above us here, Western Global. We'll be arriving here on the south side coming up.
It's coming in from Anchorage.
We got that 777 freighter now rolling it down, 25 right.
Operated by Polar Air Cargo 718 taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
718 heavy contact. Contact departure, Polar 718 heavy.
Air Tahiti Nui now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
Southwest 1926, continue Bravo 4.
Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Running about 10 minutes behind, just 22 minutes out. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Rudy and I head to the Valley of the Sun for you, starting on Tuesday and shows on Wednesday from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Is next week.
The Delta A330-200 taking off to Atlanta, flight 528. 21 years old.
It's a little northwest bird. So they're mixing it up a little bit. So all those A330s that we've all of a sudden gotten, the 200s, 300s here at LAX, all been coming and going from JFK. This is the first one I've seen actually head to Atlanta.
Wonder what it looks like inside.
Just like every other Delta.
Plane.
You
It's a
would
plane.
never know how old. Delta does a great job with their cabin interiors.
Nice pink. Yeah.
Is he over there showing the story of Sam Chewy?
No comments here.
25 right left going. 467.
Yeah, who's stopping by to say hello there
Yeah.
in Phoenix?
Yeah, who's stopping by?
Do we bring 5 goodie bags? Do we bring 100? I mean, what are we working with here?
I packed a bunch.
No
One's come by
IOUs.
today. No, yeah, definitely no IOUs. We should be all right.
I gave half a bag out today to Colton, and I said, give it back.
Is that the only one you've given out?
No, I gave one to the pilot, Sergio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never said hello.
No. He said he tried to look for his footage, and the cameras were focused on the takeoff.
No,
I'm
yeah.
like, I'm sorry. This is Delta Airlines 2096 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800. I'm noticing, I don't know if it just happens normally, but I feel like we go in waves where it's like United, 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 and then it's like Delta, Delta, Delta. American, American, American.
Yeah.
Like it goes in waves.
Well, we're seeing a lot more Delta here on the south side today.
It's fine with me. Delta fanboy over here.
Oh, jeez. You know, did you hear the CEO, Scott Kirby? Scott Kirby,
Yes.
the CEO of United. He's very vocal, which is the reason why I want to do a one-on-one with Scott Kirby. He seems like maybe he'd sit down and talk to plane jockey Kevin. What do you think? You think you can see that?
Yes.
Well,
I can see you two talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This week he said that Delta and United, in terms of the premium product in airlines, is going to blow away American. Not even come close.
Yeah, American doesn't have a chance, according to Scott Kirby.
Do you guys? First of all, how do you feel about Scott Kirby being so vocal about other airlines? Should he concentrate on maybe his own first?
Yeah, that's kind of low.
That would be one of my questions. Scott, tell me.
Why do you got to shove American into the dirt?
You know why? Because he was the COO of America West, US Air.
That's some dirt right there.
And I want to get the story correct. I probably shouldn't say anything because I'm probably not going to get it correct. But there is history there of Scott with the other airlines. He's trying to stir the pot. He's stirring it all right. This isn't the first time he's tried to stir the pot. And didn't he say that Frontier and Spirit were basically going to be no more months ago?
Wow, that thing's tiny. WestJet. Is that a 700? Yeah, why does it look so small? I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a WestJet 737-500. I think I saw one in Palm Springs years ago.
Oh, there we go. Just Plane's Crazy says, I think it's a bad form from Scott. He didn't get the American Airlines CEO job.
Yeah, see, he's
that's
bitter.
right. Yes.
He's bitter.
Yeah. we'll see what we can do. I'll put in a request for a sit-down interview with Scott. Maybe we can get him to come out to LA. Maybe we can get him live on the show. Wouldn't that be something?
He might say some things. I don't know.
Well, he might say things. Well, that's what we want him to do. We want him to talk.
I'm curious to know.
Yes?
See, Scott, have you noticed any of, these plane spotting channels, live streamers? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you think?
What would you say?
And Scott, I have a request. The next time I fly to Dulles, will you please make sure you don't change my Heavy to a 737? You've done it twice now to me. 3 times between Rudy and I.
By the way, did you get another email from them?
No, I did not.
I got another email.
Did you?
Yeah. And it said that they felt really bad about our equipment change. And I think they wanted us to fill out a survey or something.
What about our flight credit?
Our credit?
Yeah.
We still have it, right?
No, they said they were going to send another email.
No, they gave me a code, and I think you punched that code in. This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
81 on that Docker, make 25 break, please. On that Docker, good takeoff. Flight 1981.
CHF20 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. This is good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. I want to know what airline have you guys had the best overall experience on? Well, that's a good question. I like that.
Delta.
The question, the best experience with or service overall
Delta.
on the plane?
Delta.
I would say Delta, but I gotta tell you, the flight crew on that flight back from Honolulu back in March, they were not very nice, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way with Delta.
That was a one-time thing, though.
Only takes one, no?
Well, United definitely had more than one.
We never even really talked about our flight back and the purser that we had. Boy, oh boy.
I went back and listened to that show. You mentioned that she was mean, and that was it.
Yeah, I didn't really get into detail. Oh, look, Alpha 8. Well, look at that. I thought we were going to see a little bit more of that Western Global Alpha 8 turnoff. I mean, my love is for JetBlue, and I will sit here and say that I've had really good experience with JetBlue, and I've had really bad experiences. I mean, I guess you could say that about every airline, but I would still say that I still choose JetBlue. Certainly, if we go to the East Coast, I'm still with JetBlue.
I'll let you know after. I have a couple of Delta trips coming up. Of course, we have our Delta trip coming up in April.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'll let you know.
Speaking of Scott Kirby, so our flight back from Dulles, as you guys all know, we got downgraded from a Dreamliner to a 737, and so our Dreamliner seats got eliminated from the earlier flights. We got delayed about, what was it, 3.5 hours. We had to take a later flight, which was a 737. And, which is fine. The seats were great.
I wonder if we had stayed on that flight, would we still have gotten that credit?
No.
Okay, then it's fine.
Well, why? Well, they wouldn't give us a credit if we stayed on the same flight.
Yeah.
So the problem was we had a 787-9 Dreamliner. We were on an 8 coming back. Well, apparently the 2 seats that Rudy and I had got eliminated because those seats don't even exist on the 8.
Yeah, shorter cabin up in the front.
So we had to rebook, which was actually United. It was great. I called them. We got it situated pretty fast, and the guy on the phone was really extremely nice. So in terms of dealing with that, it actually was a good experience. So we are boarding the plane, and the purser, older woman, probably worked at United for many, many years. She was inside the cockpit talking to the pilots about Scott Kirby, complaining about Scott in the cockpit. And I thought that was just a weird kind of look. The purser should be, saying hello to everyone as they board the plane. And we were in first class, so we were on the plane pretty much early, but she never got out of the cockpit for the regular everyone else. She was still in there.
Not until I went up there and I was like, hey, I'd like to give the pilots some stickers.
Well, that's the next part of the story. Yeah. So she's in there. The head purser, she had an assistant, the male guy, not the male guy, the male, I don't know, purser. It just seemed weird. She had an assistant up in the front. Well, she was in the cockpit complaining to the pilots about Scott Kirby while he was kind of sitting there rearranging everything.
Yeah, getting the galley ready.
So she's still in the cockpit. Rudy decides to go up there to basically give him a couple of goodie bags. Well, she had to get out of the cockpit for Rudy to go into the cockpit. So she got, I wouldn't say kicked out of the cockpit.
She didn't like that.
Oh, she didn't like it?
I feel like she didn't. She's like, go ahead.
So all of a sudden, she's probably on a roll complaining about, work or whatever. And now here this plane jockey, Rudy, comes and kicks her out of the cockpit. Ruins the conversation. So she's obviously upset.
Disgruntled.
So Rudy and I were in row, three? Three on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
So we take off.
Wait, before that part, we're sitting there, and there's an extensive delay because apparently there was a mechanical issue with the plane. We got a text, and we're sitting there, and we're like, all right, so this is first class. Like, we don't always expect a pre-flight drink.
Yeah.
But we were there for quite some time, and it seemed like the galley was, all prepared. Everyone's in their seats. Like, they weren't rushing to, get anything done. So Kevin flagged down the male flight attendant and was like, hey, can we get some champagne? And so he brought Kevin.
Oh, well, no, he was flustered.
He was
handing out earbuds.
Yes. This is Spirit Airlines 754 taking off to New Orleans on the A320.
So maybe I should go on camera. So he's going around the cabin. He's handing out these little plastic bags of earbuds. And
yeah, said, would you like some earbuds?
I said, oh, we already got some of those. Thank you so much. Can I ask you though? We're on a delay. I said, is it too late? Can we just get some champagne? And he was kind of flustered and said, okay, well, let me do this. I got to do this. I said, yeah. And I said to Rudy, I was like, we're not going to get the champagne. So he goes up to the galley. He comes back with one glass of champagne and gives it to me. And I said, oh, no, can we both have champagne?
His response, gosh, he did something like that, like, oh, really?
I don't know if he was kidding or not.
Yeah.
It was kind of a bad look.
Yeah, he was like, oh, okay, fine.
So anyway, he got Rudy champagne.
And typically, before it's time to take off, the flight attendants come around and get your trash.
Yeah.
I had to hold on to my cup.
Yeah, they didn't come and grab the... Anyway.
Not a big deal. It's fine. I told my parents that story, and they're like, you could have just held your cup, I'm like, I know, but typically, they go around to make sure everything's, secured and whatnot.
No.
But
the head purser and her assistant, they were sitting up there. It was, 40 minutes after we took off. The lights are still off in the front galley. At that point, usually you're getting up and kind of moving around, and the seatbelt sign was off, and there was dead silence in the front galley. And finally, all of a sudden, the lights turn on, they start moving, and the purser comes down with her list of food.
Well, I will also add that the pilots did say there was going to be some turbulence. So I think they were instructed to remain seated. So there was that. But even then, the next part of the story gets good.
So it's still very dark in the front. And she comes down with her notepad with the list of food. Now, we could not reserve, for whatever reason on the app, we couldn't reserve.
Because it was the day of, I think. I think you have to do it like 24 hours in advance.
Okay. So she's going one by one, each row.
And there's a way, right? There's a way that you kind of expect you going from row 1 to row 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. But somehow she skipped our row. And I was like, oh, she'll come back. Kevin's like, excuse me.
She's walking. She asked every single person in every row, left and right, and skipped us. And of course, I'm thinking, what in the world? What is going on here? So she's walking back up to the galley, and I said, excuse me. I said, are you taking the food orders? I know that's what she was doing. She goes, yes. I'll come back for you.
Yeah, wait your turn. She was kind of rude.
Extremely rude.
Frontier 1268 taking off the Salt Lake City on the A320neo. It's Trixie the Fox.
So at that point, oh, well, my blood's starting to boil a little bit. I'm like, oh, Rudy.
I got uncomfortable. I was like, I'm gonna go because I don't know what's about to happen here.
So she comes back about 5 minutes later with the attitude and says, what do you want?
Yeah.
I said, well, and at this point I'm flustered. I'm thinking, on the app, you had a chicken. She goes, yes, chicken, beef, and
fish,
shrimp
of some sort.
I said, I'll have the chicken. Oh, she was so rude.
Like, where are my buns?
Oh, and then I got my food delivered. Yeah, I didn't get a bun. Anyway,
I got a bun, and it was cold. I got cold bun.
So it brings me into another point. You know, we've been flying a lot, and I don't want to sound, I'm not a diva when it comes to this by any means. But we've dealt with a lot of pursers. Some are extremely nice, some get by doing okay, and some, like the woman at United, just get away with treating people like dirt,
garbage.
And there's no one's, unless we complain to the airline, she's not going to be held responsible for her attitude. She'll get away with it. And I think a lot of these pursers get away with it because there's no one. She is the head purser.
Yeah. We've even gotten a card from flight crew from JetBlue to St. Martin. That was nice. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Now, the head purser and the flight attendants we had on the Dreamliner heading out to Dulles, perfect, extremely nice, every single one of them. So it's not everybody. There's just a select few that get away with it. And I will say this to the airlines, if you're listening, it's enough. It's enough, and since we're talking about premium products here at United, it's enough for me to say it's not worth it, because I'm going to have to deal with a purser who is now having an attitude, and I'm paying this price for what?
And I was going to say, statistically speaking, what seats are generating revenue for the airline? It's not the economy seats.
No, it's that front.
It's in the front. And so you would expect a certain baseline level of service.
There is none.
And
there
on
is
that
none.
one,
and that goes with every airline.
Yeah.
That goes with every airline. It's hit and miss, and you can't do that. People that pay that price to sit in those premium seats up there expect a premium service for the most part.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
But I'm saying right now, Rudy, that if this continues to be hit and miss, it's not worth. Yeah, the seats are nice and comfortable, but it's not worth.
That's why I'm telling you, Delta. Oh, by the way, I can't believe this hasn't been broadcast. How many times, y'all, have I told Kevin to consider Enterprise for car rental?
Yeah, you were right on that one.
Yeah. I was right on that one.
Yeah,
Enterprise
you were right.
for the win. That was the smoothest car rental experience ever.
That was. It really was.
From beginning to end. From checking in, that lady was so nice. We were in and out in less than, 2 minutes? We got a nice car. No issues.
It was like night and day. It's like apples and oranges between like Ava's budget and Enterprise.
Enterprise for the win. And because I'm a member, I got a little discount, little one. So yeah, good stuff. Not sponsored, by the way. We're not getting a cut for saying that.
Nobody wants to sponsor us. Would you blame them?
Because we're real. Singapore rolling on the north side. And rotating. And that was American Eagle 6497 off to San Antonio. We have Singapore Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Ita bringing in the A350 with a I cannot speak today.
Alitalia?
Yes. Yeah, you got me sold on Enterprise, Rudy. I will say that. I was really die-hard Avis budget for the many years. But that experience with National, or Enterprise, or they're the same company, right? National Enterprise?
Yeah.
That really opened up my eyes that there are better.
It's a good in-between. It's not Hertz. Hertz is super expensive.
Yeah.
And it's not the budget stuff. Such a quick check-in experience. And yeah, you become a member, you get a small little discount. It's free.
A lot of heavy action, including the Super A380 Super making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. This American Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Also have a Delta 767-400ER heading down to 25 right, where we find our next takeoff, which is EVA Air Cargo 777 Freighter.
Now, there's a fine line between being whining and being drama queens and being real. I mean, you can go and experience what we've experienced on your own and decide for yourselves, but we're just being honest and real.
Well, people are saying I'm being drama queens.
Someone's saying we're just whining. But
well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta whine in life.
Yeah. Have you seen reviews on like hotels and restaurants? You look on Yelp. There's where the whining and complaining is.
You know, life is not 100% great on anything in life.
No.
And I think sometimes you got to talk about things to make things better.
Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 Freighter. And you know we're giving you the honest truth because none of this is sponsored. So we're not getting paid to say nice things or to say mean things.
I am sure that the person with United is a very nice woman. She's probably been a United flight attendant for many, many, many years. You know what happens after you do a job for many, many years? After a while, you kind of get complacent, right?
Yeah.
That's just life in general. It doesn't matter what job you have.
Well,
what I'm trying to say is when you get complacent in life, especially your job, it's up to management to see that and make sure that that's changed so it doesn't continue. What I'm trying to say is, for the most part, flight attendants and pursers don't have anybody else on the plane unless they got secret people sitting in the plane to say they're checking off a checklist and saying, did this person do this right?
I'm happy to say I'm happy with my job. I'm not complacent here. And it's nice to be able to do this on the weekends. Keeps me going. Keeps me sane.
The Emirates A380 Super making that final turn, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Flight time is 15 hours, 43 minutes, and flight radar showing that it is outside of in and out, in case you're looking for it on the radar. It's a glitch.
Yeah, Austin, you're KSF Geek Austin talking about the contract issues going on. Yeah, I'm sure that played into a part of it for sure.
This arrival is Alaska Airlines 1335 coming in from Belize City on the MAX 9. American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
That A350 now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
You know, Kevin, this week I was issued my 10-year service pin at work.
Congratulations.
10 years completed. I can't believe it. It was a wonderful celebration. My students performed. They did great. So yeah, it was a big week.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on November 23rd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. I tell you, it's a little warm here today. A lot warmer than I thought it was going to be. You know, I was thinking about it yesterday on our walk. I thought, here we are, a bunch of rainstorms we just got here. It cooled down a little bit, and all of a sudden it feels like summer temperatures again. This is Southern California weather. We've had some spring times where it was 80 degrees in January and February.
It's a little toasty this afternoon, but it's an absolutely gorgeous day here at LAX. Thanks for tuning in. As we are now looking at Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
Turkish A350 now pushing back. We'll see if that heads here to the south or heads to the north. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, howdy. Did those filmmakers offer you a part? Apparently they shot something. I don't know if we'll make the cut or not.
We will soon find out. This is American Airlines 818 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
I got that Delta 767-400ER up next for takeoff, heading to Atlanta, flight 446.
runway 25 right. Right. 5 right, line quarter left. Another 1013 do have hotel 8.
This is Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-400ER.
Ron and Linda back. Oh, that's right. We had that. With the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy and Rita. Looking forward to Phoenix Streams. I hope to see a KC-135 takeoff and some PC-12 turbos. Hey, it's Linda's birthday tomorrow. Do you want me to bring champagne? Oh, you know, we love our champagne. Well, happy early birthday, Linda.
Ooh,
by the way,
happy birthday.
Ron and Linda, we got your package. So we'll open it up next.
Alaska 6103 and bound to runway 25 airport takeoff.
It's a box.
Kevin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin says happy Sunday, Avia. The foreign carriers like EVA, Philippine, Qatar, etc. have 5-star services versus domestic U.S. air carriers. Total night and day, foreign carriers have the best product than the U.S. product. I have only flown on Lufthansa once, and Swiss. So I don't have much experience with the foreign carriers, but yeah, I mean, that's been a thing for a long time. All right, Ron and Linda. Box. Card. Should read this first. Oh, we should probably open this up first.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh.
It's the same one, right? Does it have a registration number on it? Anyway. All right, so with that...
It's the first one. 777.
Ron and Linda also sent some photos of that plane.
Is that the N777UA?
I would assume so, right? Says Rudy and Kevin, these 777-200s are the original 777-200 delivered to United in June of 1995. I love the battleship gray livery. United Airlines brought the 777 into the new Denver International Airport on June 3rd, 1995. Well, there you are, Ron. Look at you. Did you show that off?
Yeah.
4 days before the plane would begin revenue service from Dulles to Paris, June 7th, 1995. The Greater Denver Chamber of Commerce used the aircraft for a promotion, and United Airlines wanted those who fly on the short discovery flight to test out the features. They flew from Denver north to Douglas, Wyoming, and then turned south to Colorado Springs, and then back to Denver. During the flight, the passengers were allowed to tour the cockpit during flight. This was a great thrill for both of us. My wife and I were seated in business class and played with all the bells and whistles in our seats. This was a machine ahead of its time. I was working for Sudstrand Aerospace, Denver at the time. Our company manufactured and assembled the integrated drive generators that were placed on the engines and many other units on the 777-200. I've included some pictures of the event, including one that shows me at the tender age of 48. This is a great event in my life. I'm pleased when you point out the N777UA, which we almost saw on Friday at LAX. Enjoy, Ron and Linda. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Well, how cool is that? Speaking of United.
Yeah. After our whole...
I know. We love United. Very cool. Well, thanks, you guys. Everybody's going to take it out.
Here it is.
Oh, look, did it really have the Boeing 777 logo on the top? Did it? Or was it the photos?
Sorry, everything's tucked away.
I'm just noticing that now. It's too bad they didn't leave that. No, it did not have that 777. Interesting. Well, cool. Thanks, you guys, so much. We appreciate that. All right, the Queen is on her way in, so I got to put this. All right, so Turkish heading here for the south side of British Airways. 777 at 300 yards is touching down 25 left. The Queen next to arrive on the north side and 24 right.
Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, also heading for a south side takeoff. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Followed by another Queen Air Flight 101, and that one coming up from Seoul, also a 747-8 Intercontinental. So back-to-back Queen arrivals on the north side.
That is Breeze Airways 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
Car Rental Guy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Car Rental Guy. Says Enterprise National Alamo are the best. Kevin on the hill to your right, flying out on Japan Airlines A350 this week. Well, thank you, Kevin. And Car Rental Guy, Kevin, he knows his cars.
Apparently our Captain John is here.
There's Kevin right there, Car Rental Guy. He showed up in a convertible.
When did he
back-to-back
come in?
ability. What's that?
Captain John.
Captain
Alaska.
John.
Our Alaska
Oh.
captain. He came in. He's at 69 Bravo. I guess or maybe he's flying out. I don't know.
He's in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see any plane.
Alaska 1335.
It's a Seattle flight, isn't it? All right, so Turkish as well as Air Tahiti Nui both heading down to 25 at right.
Oh, he came in from Belize City. I think we showed that. Did he say
I
something?
think so.
He said something.
He did?
Yeah.
John, you gotta give me a heads up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you showed the flight because I remember announcing it. It's just before 1 p.m.
Arrival?
Yeah.
Why would I have shown?
Well, it came this way. Didn't I announce it? I thought I did. I remember Belize City.
I don't think so.
Well,
All right, Turkish heading down for a south side at takeoff. British Airways heading to. Wait, are you? I wanted to make sure I got the right. Kevin's car rental guy, right?
Kevin, you're a car rental guy?
Okay, all right, good.
I got confused for a second. Just wanted to make sure it was you. Okay. It's gonna keep telling you, it's like, stop renting babies. Check in to going to the parking lot to exiting the lot. So we didn't get that
That flight was heading to Atlanta. American Airlines flight 21 to 12, A321 Neo.
from now on. Yeah, Kevin's car rental guy. He's a chummy.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, how come I didn't know that? You probably told me. I'm just forgetful today.
It's about the same time that we started, 4 years ago.
That's right. He has told me that.
That's exciting. Oh, wow, nice.
All right, so we got the Queen heading over to Tom at Bradley. We got a American 777 in the alleyway between the Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. This flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas.
Perfect.
Flight 1687. Of course, the British Airways 777 can't get into the alleyway until that 777 starts its taxi.
Airline Bay Heavy, runway 25 right. Big traffic full cross. 1094 at ball cross, runway 25 right. Follow the American on Bravo to the
Yeah, see, I announced it. I did announce it. I remember that. I don't know why I'm so proud of myself, but our new friend Marilyn wants to take a picture at some point.
Who?
Marilyn.
Oh, hi. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah. Let's take it out.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, just on Sunday, yeah. What's that? Oh, you want to see the shirt? All right. All right.
Oh, Awesome.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
All right, the Queen heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
I just noticed he's wearing the Halloween shirt. Yeah, Halloween's over.
That's the shirt he won.
Oh, that's right, he won it. It's because he won it, remember?
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, up next for takeoff.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got a great shot of that Dreamliner taking off on 6 right from Friday's show. We just posted it this morning on social media.
I don't know who that was. Use your call. Plus 560, was that you? Plus 560 at golf, top 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
With the Queen, they're making that final turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, looks like they're going to park her on the very edge. So you get to stare at the Queen all the rest of the afternoon.
So earlier I asked who's going to meet up with us in Phoenix, and I don't remember seeing a lot of responses.
Nobody said anything?
Anybody going? Tuesday, Wednesday this week, Phoenix. Phoenix terminal or parking garage number.
I told them number 4.
4.
Now, it all depends on how parking. I haven't had any problem with parking at 4 in the years I've been there for that week. Though we have backup 3. If 4 and 3 are backed up, then we have a backup on the south side at the park, which isn't a bad shot either.
This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
Alright, so the Queen Air Queen, they ran out of space. We do have another live giveaway coming up. How about an official Airline Videos Live hoodie? Hoodie weather.
Oh, yes.
Nothing better than getting warm in one of these AVL hoodies. This could be yours coming up.
So Luke says he'll meet up with us. We just need to send him a private jet.
Who?
To Sioux Falls. No, that's Sioux City, right? SUX. Luke, the random spotter. This is JSX 1094 taking off to Cabo on the E145. It's the place to be right now. Cabo.
Cabo. What's that Alaska flight?
That one right there is 695 coming in from Portland on the MAX 9.
Michelle says stop in Dallas. That's another, what, 10-hour drive?
Take us 2 days to get there.
I always thought Dallas was more in the west. It's not. It's actually closer to the East Coast.
Texas is big.
Yeah.
Massive state.
All right, Turkish heading back to Istanbul, the A350-900.
Turkish 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900.
All right, the Queen making the left-hand turn onto Lima. I wonder what the ETA is.
Chef on the plane.
What's that?
Chef on the plane. On that Turkish.
Oh, yes, the chef on the plane, yeah. Was one of our pop quiz questions earlier.
You wonder what?
I was just wondering what the ETA might be on our first sighting of a Korean Air updated livery A380.
Oh.
It's got to be coming soon.
Well, we've been
It's probably
seeing the...
getting painted right now.
We haven't seen the A380. Maybe they're painting it.
I would assume so.
561-250, runway 25 right.
Of course, you know, when that's announced, more than likely we'll come here to LAX.
So... I didn't see anybody else. I'm always so interested. Who's going to meet up?
It's always a good turnout in Phoenix.
At least it won't be 50, right? Right?
50 degrees?
Yeah.
Probably more like 31.
31?
That's what it was at Dulles. 31. No wonder nobody came out to see us in Dulles.
Well, but it's not going to be 31 in Phoenix, right?
No, it's going to be like mid to upper 60s, low 70s.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I'm not bringing my rain jacket or my...
No need for the rain.
Or my winter coat. Or my fur coat. Just kidding, I don't have one of those. So I was having dinner with my friend Friday night. We went to Yard House. And we were finishing up dinner. And 2 AVL viewers came up to me.
Oh, yeah, was that Yard House?
At Yard House.
Oh, how cool.
And I was like, oh my gosh, like, this hasn't happened, like, I don't think it's ever really happened out where I live. But it happened. They took a picture, and I'm like, sorry I don't have goodie bags, but I was still in my work clothes. But that was kind of cool. Good to meet you guys.
All right, American 777 now rolling down.
It's a flight headed out to Dallas, Fort Worth, flight 1687.
Third Japan Airlines flight now pushing back. This flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. guys click that like button yet? Did you really?
I did.
Just now.
Just now.
Oh boy.
It's kind of a busy morning. My parents are here. They came to visit. We did our tree lighting performance last night. They had a really cool pre-show. It was awesome. They went into like the whole like Back to the Future, and they had Doc. Someone was actually dressed up as Doc, and then Marty. Marty was the MC for the pre-show. They had a whole parade before the thing started, and in what's the name of that car? Is it the
DeLorean?
DeLorean? Yeah, they actually had that.
Yeah.
The actual car. I don't know if it was the car, but it was a replica of it, I think. And inside was Santa Claus. Santa Claus came out, and then Mrs. Claus came out, and they said hi. They had the, what is it, the 59th, what do you call it? The fire truck number 59. And then Santa Claus did the countdown. We lit the tree, and then we played music. So my parents came out for that. They were here this morning, and then they headed out. I was like, I gotta go. Gotta go to LAX. So that was the weekend for me.
It was actually an interesting story about the DeLorean. I can't remember what the actual real name of that. The guy that, what is it, a YouTube video? The guy used to work for General Motors, and he went off on his own, and he developed this car called what is the name of the DeLorean?
So this is it.
Oh, that's cool. Wow,
Yeah,
really done
it had
up.
fog, and Santa came out of it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And that guy was dressed up as Doc. Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, the DMC-12. So the car was a failure, basically. No one wanted it.
Yeah. This is United Airlines. Very loud. 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
So apparently on this YouTube video, and this is why I'm bringing it up, because there's a connection here to LAX, that John DeLorean created this car. They sold not so many, I can't remember what the total number was, but he had a lot of these cars that were unsold. He was out a lot of money, and apparently he was approached for smuggling drugs or something with a cartel or something like that to basically make some money. If that's what the story was, they were undercover agents, by the way. He met with the drug lord or whatever, undercover agents. It looked like it was at the Marriott right there off a Century in this video. Apparently that's, I guess, where he met in one of the hotel rooms. And it was that Marriott. At least that's what they had in that video. Anyway, he ended up not doing it, but he went to court and wasn't charged with it. But it's an interesting story.
Yeah, definitely. This is United Airlines 311 taking off to Denver on the A321neo. Apparently they are attending to an elevator rescue out of Terminal 1.
Oh, it's on the other side. So Japan heading to 25 here, right here on the south side. Air China in that special livery with its tail to the south. Could be heading up there to the north. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, that's right.
Good to see ya. Yeah, oh, you know it. Nice. You know, I noticed the icon for what used to be called radar box is now AirNav, right? It looks just like the icon for Flight Radar 24.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's funny because their flight tracker that they've given to all the other live streamers is based off of our flight tracker.
Oh. Spicy.
Spicy indeed.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER.
So we got that Dreamliner starting its taxi. We'll stay here on the south side.
Tower 5117 Tower, your choice, Foxtrot or Bowling, 25 right, minus 18.
So got that special livery Frontier A321 with Maria Bald Eagle.
This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9. So I heard you're making good use of Flighty.
Yeah. I like Flighty.
I'm glad I just went for it. Because I was kind of contemplating paying for the premium product that they offer about a year ago, and I was like, I don't know.
Well, Gina, who knows everything about where every single Lufthansa plane is in the universe, she was in our 24-hour live chat the other day, and she was said, I'm waiting for information to figure out which Lufthansa queen is coming in on Friday's show. And I said, well, let me just pop it into Flighty. And so I typed in LH456, and it gave me, they said, do you want it today or do you want it tomorrow? I said, tomorrow. So I popped it on there, and they gave me the registration number right there in Flighty. And it was correct. So, you know, a lot of these, like Flight Radar and some other these other apps, we have to wait to see. Flighty, for whatever reason, has this information almost a good 24 hours ahead of time. Now, it doesn't always, but in that sense, yeah, it make good use of that to try to figure out what is coming the day that we're live.
It's so interesting because, like, the whole premise behind the app is for you to be able to keep track of your friends' flights, but I never thought of using it to see what kind of liveries are coming in.
I mean, the information that it gives, you know, this is how long you're going to be taxiing on the runway.
Yeah. Estimated of when you're actually going to push back. Like, it's not just your departure time, but you get all the different phases of the pushback, the taxi, how much time you're going to be taxiing for, when you're actually going to be airborne.
How much is it a year? 40?
I paid 60.
60?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I paid. 40, 60?
And you can pay by the week, but then it's more expensive that way.
Right. You can even pay by the lifetime of the app.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm like, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I say this. Flight Radar and all those other radar type apps. That Flighty does not replace that. It
No,
doesn't. You can't
it's not meant
replace
for that.
No. If you want more information, maybe you want some information about the next day or more information about your flight, definitely get the Flighty app.
It's really, for me, you know how like you go hang out with friends and then you all kind of leave? You know how people sometimes will be like, can you text me when you get home just to make sure?
Right.
That's kind of like what Flighty is, but for flights.
Right.
You know, anytime I go fly, my parents are always like, what's your flight number? When does it land? When do you get in? And now I don't have to tell them. They just have the notification set on their Flighty and they have me connected. So now I have a couple of our pilot friends linked up to my app, and so now I'm getting all their flights.
Oh boy.
So like our friend Matt, he flies, and anytime his plane lands or takes off or his inbound flight comes in, I'm getting all the notifications. Same thing with our friend Lucky. I have him linked up, and every time he flies. But I wanted that. I'm curious to know where you're going and when you're landing, what kind of destinations you guys have. It's kind of interesting. But that's really what it's for.
Well, when you showed me that flight information, we were at Dulles sitting there, I said, oh my gosh, I think I can use this for the show.
Yeah. Now, what I like about having the paid version is I used to manually have to enter my flight information, but once you pay for it, it links up to your calendar, and usually when you book a flight, the flight stuff goes into your calendar automatically, so it all syncs up. And I have information going back to 2016. It'll tell you what the most common aircraft you've flown. It even downloads registration numbers that you've flown on.
Here, I have it right now. I just typed in tomorrow's flight. Gina, do you know what Queen is here tomorrow for Lufthansa? It's probably not on Flight Radar yet. It might. Yankee Romeo. It says it right there, Yankee Romeo. So.
Wait, I wonder if it knows, because I'm flying Southwest this week.
Let's look at Emirates for tomorrow, Monday. Not that it's going to matter. We're not here, but...
Oh, it's not assigned yet.
See, now, Emirates tomorrow is not, the registration is not in there for Emirates. So it doesn't, it's not perfect on everything.
By the way, I'll be landing in Vegas for a quick, fast layover.
Well, you certainly hope so.
It's not a direct flight, so it's Phoenix to Vegas, Vegas to Palm Springs. Yeah, what happens if that flight is delayed?
Gina's asking if A380 is in there. Let's see.
Yeah, no, it's only available on Apple devices, unfortunately.
Gina, it does not have the A380 tomorrow for Lufthansa. So.
Yeah, this is welcome to LAX. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we drive tomorrow to the desert.
Yes.
We'll have shows on Tuesday and Wednesday at Phoenix. Parking garage 4, crossing our fingers.
Frontier flight 250, Taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short of 25 right.
Japan Airlines heading to Osaka, Japan, rolling it down at 25 right.
Blue 323, Island 25. Central 323, Island 409, 25
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Do we have times for the shows?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Which
We're looking.
is that 8 a.m. here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing about Phoenix. It gets very busy in the morning. You got the morning rush. Usually about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning is that rush. It stays busy until about 2:30, and then it just dies.
No, it's all good.
So we want to see the most action. We got to have that morning rush.
Yeah.
So plan on a 9 to 3-ish show on both days. Unless we switch it off, we could always do a night show on. No, we don't want to do a night show.
No, because you have to bring the cannon.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Not the cannon.
I don't want to.
I don't want to say the word bazooka around here, but the big lens.
No, we don't want that.
You don't have a map box for that thing?
No.
I was going to ask you, what does that even do, a map box?
I told you, you put filters.
Oh,
in the old days, you put
filters.
filters in front. You slide the
It's
filters
not just
in
for
there.
looks. I always thought it was just for looks.
Well, if you want to look like you're a bigger deal than you really are, you put a map box on your camera.
Ooh.
What?
Martino.
I used to do that. I used to buy. I never put any filters in my map box. I'd always put it on there to make it look like I was a bigger deal.
There we go.
And it worked. It works.
As long as it works.
The 352 and 2409.
That was Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo, America's green airline livery.
It's a show off of the 777s on, I believe they're both on Charlie. That one heading to London Heathrow, the other one heading to JFK.
So I don't know if I already mentioned this or if it's obvious, but I'm on break this week. Nice to get a little break. This is Alaska Airlines 332 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 9. I totally volunteered. I wanted to join the Phoenix trip. So it's not like Kevin was like, you're going to do this.
No, I did not force him.
No. If anything, I kind of pressured Kevin. I'm like, can I please, can we make this happen? So normally, Kevin does a show on Thanksgiving, but I'm like, I can't do that. I got to be with my family. That's important. So we were able to make it work out.
Yeah, and normally when I go to Phoenix, I would do a show on Thanksgiving Day, but it's not going to happen this year. It's important that I spend some time with my family on the actual holiday this year.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 689 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
So the American 777 heading to Heathrow, making that U-turn.
Nice.
Kevin back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. I love the holidays. Kevin, how was the reverse ops at LAX this week? Love the Southwest Airlines video. Thank you, Kevin. I think we had a good time with reverse ops. It was a beautiful afternoon, evening for plane spotting high atop the hotel on Friday. We had reverse ops that whole time. I think they actually swung it back into normal flow about an hour after I left the hotel. So we got extremely lucky on Friday.
JetBlue 323 at Lima, runway 25 right and contact ground point 7. At Lima, 25 right and ground point 7, 323. Contact 387 back to runway 25 right, hold short, 2
This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320neo.
I will say this though, reverse ops, which is a reverse flow caused by storms, certainly winter storms usually don't start until around the end of December. Here it is mid-November, and we had what, four days of reverse ops. That's something we never see. So with that being said, what I'm trying to say is we got a winter ahead full of reverse ops. So there'll be plenty of opportunities for more reverse action here at LAX.
I love rain and I love getting 1, maybe 2 days of it, but when it's a whole week,
yeah, no thanks.
Kind of puts a wrench in plans sometimes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so that American 777 at 200 heading to JFK, making that U-turn now. Heading down for a south side at takeoff. I also have a United Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south. Mary with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mary. This is wishing everyone a happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Mary.
All right, good to see ya. Sounds good. Take care.
All right, take care. Oh, excellent. Yeah.
341 tonight, Hotel 7.
Yeah. All right, well, have a good trip.
Hotel 7, Frontier Flight 41. Contact 38711.
We go to Phoenix tomorrow, yeah. I'm going to drive, yeah. Rudy gets to be the passenger.
I just sit there.
Only for half. I pick him up in Palm Springs. We'll do a live stream in the car tomorrow, so you can watch us. All right, well, you have fun. Have a good flight, all right? All right.
See ya.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay. Love China lining up for takeoff.
Speaking of China, Air China Cargo 777 freighter next to arrive here on the south side. Sun Country 737-800 heading to one of the FBOs here on the south.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. If you want more Dreamliner takeoff action, we have another one.
It's 777, a short final for 25 left. Looks like a China Airlines Cargo 777.
Love China now rolling. This arrival is China Airlines Cargo 5138 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER in the Love China livery.
Swing it back here. United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 at right.
138 heavy, hold to Julia and hold short, right 25 right. Hotel Julia, hold up for my right, 5138.
This is United Airlines 2602 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
2602 heavy contact for safe flight.
All right, I got that American at 777 at 300ER. This is interesting. This is Queen crossing over. Plane and Jane at Queen.
That is Atlas Air 8579 coming in from Anchorage.
We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 at left coming up.
Would I go to Disneyland on a rainy day? I would.
Keeps the people away, I
Yes. Oof, last time I was there, jam-packed. This is American Airlines 134 Papa taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
American 1 for Papa Heavy, contact SoCal departure flight. 432, Papa Heavy.
Do you still swear by Anchor products? Do you like Anchor brand?
No, I don't. No.
I've been buying a lot of their stuff.
No, because we only use one. Out of all those batteries that we have, we only have one left.
It's weird. I have a couple here that have been holding strong, but I just bought a travel charging station thing. I'm trying to travel light for this trip coming up, and it's like a 3-in-1. You can charge your Apple Watch with it, then it has magnetic charging for the phone, and then for your AirPods. It's pretty compact, but I just got it. We'll see how it holds up.
Well, I swear by Jackery, but Jackery doesn't make those small batteries you can take on the plane anymore.
That's right, obsolete.
I'm not quite sure what's up with that. Certainly always got the attention of TSA.
951,
On this last trip to Washington, both times I had to have my carry-on inspected again. It's just batteries.
You have the majority of them in there.
Yeah.
Arizona Rail saying that's the same plane that Captain JC flew in his final flight last week. A plane at Jane that just flew.
I think I did announce the registration number when it was on final. Ozzy's taking off now. Hi. Ozzy the Orca. Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo Aussie the Orca.
American 3013, hold short of Foxtrot.
Joni, I know. Joni says, no, I love those small batteries. I do too. You know, I feel, you know, that you always hear stories of batteries exploding on, catching fire.
Yes.
On planes. I have confidence in Jackery that that's never going to happen. So I'm a little upset that they're not going to offer those anymore.
That or Anchor, thankfully.
I don't know, Rudy.
Have you had issues with Anchor?
Yes, I have.
Okay, no more Anchor batteries for me. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER.
Well, I mean, some I've touched and they're extremely hot.
Yeah, they get hot.
So in that aspect, I never had one catch fire, but they've been extremely hot. But I've never had that issue with Jackery. Never.
Yeah, because I've flown with this, that one. Haven't had any issues. KLM 777 now rolling.
Delta 2820, Juliet, cross runway 25 riding time, 0.75.
KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 777-300ER.
13, you'll follow the heavy Boeing 777 at Foxtrot, the full. Follow the 777 at Foxtrot, target.
And you go on to Amazon and there's a lot of names that I've never heard, a lot of brands. They look like a Jackery battery. You know, they got that orange and the brown, but it's not Jackery. And I will not buy those because we do travel with these. And if something does happen on the plane and one of these catches fire, it's all going to come down on me. So I have to be very selective about what I feel secure with. And I felt secure with Jackery. I don't know. I feel like I want to reach out to them and be like, what happened to these small little batteries? We love them.
Yeah. We need them.
All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in gorgeous, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on November 23rd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set as we take you on the road next week to Phoenix, Arizona for shows Tuesday and Wednesday. Rudy and I will be there at Phoenix Sky Harbor, giving you a little morning, afternoon rush there in the Valley of the Sun.
It's going to be a fun week. So you'll want to make sure to tag along with us, whether in person or through here. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm sitting here thinking, because I've had a hard time speaking today. I'm wondering if the delay in my ear is a little more than normal.
Yes, I can't even do it regular.
There's a delay. There's always a delay in my ear a little bit, and I think I've done this so long that my brain can understand how to get around it. Allison, our great mod in Dulles, she wore my headset.
Yeah, I refuse.
She was having a hard time, and I don't blame her. At one point, she said, United Expressed. Expressed. Remember that, Allison? I texted her and said, United Expressed? That's the first time I've heard that. It's amazing how your ears and your brain kind of work together, and when it's off a little bit, it throws you off a little bit. So anyway, that's my excuse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired.
I mean, you kind of experience that when you talk on an intercom, like like at school when we try to use the intercom, like there is a massive delay, but I couldn't do it for 6 hours on end.
When they use the intercom at the airports, like at the gates, there's a delay, like they'll record it. You'll see them talking, and maybe they do it so that everyone's not interrupting each other. But it actually probably works better because then they're not hearing themselves over the intercom.
Yeah.
Cargo King, 777 freighter. By the way, there's a Cargo screen that's pushing back. It's got its tail to the east. I don't know. Don't be surprised if that's a north side at takeoff.
China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on this 777 freighter.
382 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of lane. We're gonna see by 380.
Apparently there's a sale on these little Jockeys at Costco.
What?
2-pack for $190.
Those?
Yes.
$190.
$190 for 2.
Okay. Well, then we gotta go and buy the whole store up because we're gonna have to replace these at some point.
But it's one this color and then one's white.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, $190.
My concern is, and these are the batteries we're talking about, you guys. If you've never seen these before, it's called the Jockeys 100 Plus. These came out, what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. They're small enough. They're small, but you can take these on the plane. So we pack these in our, you can't pack them in the suitcase, but overhead, what you bring on the plane with you, you can pack these. And this is what basically powers our show on the road for the most part. So we bring up like 8 of these in a different couple of bags, but apparently Jockeys is not making these anymore. But Costco, you say?
Costco.
We're making a Costco run, I think.
I think you have to order them though. I don't think they have them. I've seen they have the big, massive Jockeys.
They're still going to have those, yeah.
Yeah. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
T-5382 heavy contact departure, safe flight.
Okay. 5382, good day.
Libby with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. This is Texas fans here. We visited you a couple of times in the past. We are coming to LA in January. Will you be around in January? We should. January. I mean, technically, there's nothing on the books for January. I might go up to SFO during the week, Phoenix during the week, but in terms of Sunday shows, we're pretty much locked in.
I've already informed our HR department that I'm taking 2 personal days in January. I'm going to be attending a couple of conferences.
Wait, who's to go around? The Queen? The Queen going around. Legion? Was the Legion still on? Check this out, Captain JC. This is your plane.
What are we at, an air show?
Allegiant might have been still on the runway.
It was. I can't confirm that. Allegiant's coming in from Cincinnati, flight 422.
I'll have to send that video to Captain JC and say, look what happens a week later. Your plane doing a low flyby.
Just moments from touching down, too.
Yeah, because when they said go run, I was like, is it the next one or is it that one? Because there was a little delay in the 747. We do have an Asiana A380 Super on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes.
This is flight 204. Coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 4 minutes.
Wonder if Chip was over at the Proud Bird. I bet you that was a sight to see.
29 heavy contact, SoCal departure. American 3013 contact, SoCal from 124.3. American. Allegiant 4, Lima Cross 125 right in contact, 75. Cross 25 right, 175, Allegiant 422. Order 664, LAX Airline 2,
That Allegiant flight now about to cross over to 5 right. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says, hope you both are doing well. I'm enjoying the show. Any chance of more Friday night Nighthawk shows? Always a great way to end the week. Well, technically we've moved our Friday show to Thursdays, and I think we're going to stay with that. We did the Friday show this past week only because it rained on Thursday. I'm going to try my best to keep it on Thursdays. If I go back, forth, then it confuses everyone. Then I hear, we don't know when you're live, Kevin. You can keep on moving your Thursday to Friday, Friday to Thursday.
Wait, so that means you can come to our performance at Ontario Airport? It's on a Friday.
Friday morning?
Friday, yeah. It's like 10 a.m.
Yeah, right. You think I'm getting out there by
Yes.
10 a.m.?
Come on, up and at 'em.
But in terms of Nighthawk, yes. We'll definitely do more Nighthawk. I want to do some Nighthawk at the parking garage in the coming weeks. So I'm trying to keep it on Thursday, Justin. I know everyone enjoyed Friday. You know, here's the thing about Friday shows. At night was the problem on Friday. Everyone is doing other things, and so our numbers are very low on a Friday night.
Did you guys see that go around on the 24/7 camera? Is it good?
Allison said it was good on the 24. Oh, that's right. Allison says, Kevin's walking at 10 a.m. Yeah, you're right, Allison.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
I didn't realize this was here today, the Retro LL.
Oh, yeah.
Pushing back.
Southwest 7, Alpha Light Tower 12308, runway left clear to land. Alright, thank 25 left clear land, up control.
Last time we saw that aircraft was up there on the north side, if you guys remember that. Remember we had it taking off. What was that, Tuesday? Was that just past Tuesday? Maybe it was. I'll tell you, the days anymore really just kind of blend together.
Yes, tell me about it. Cargo Lux making her way this way, slowly.
So either it crosses over or heads to the north side. You guys ready for another pop quiz question? I take that as a yes. Pop quiz question number 2 here today. If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. The question is, which airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 767? Again, the question is, which airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 767? You think you know, Rudy?
I have 2 airlines in mind, and they're probably not it.
2 airlines in mind. It was United Airlines in 1982.
That was one that I had in mind.
Let me guess, Delta was the other?
Yes. What is it? UPS, FedEx. Oh, the last, yes. Wait, I was thinking United.
United?
It's a 767. Did they have a 100?
200.
200. Okay.
200 was first. In fact, wasn't the 200 the last? There was a late order. I've talked about this before with Continental Airlines and the 767-200. At that point, no one was ordering the 200. Then all of a sudden, Continental comes in. I think it was mid-90s, wasn't it? They come in with a huge order for the 200s. 'Cause Delta still has a lot of the 300s. United still a lot of the 300s. Nobody is flying the 200s anymore except for cargo.
Cargo Lux 244 will be taking off to Luxembourg.
Guess it's going to head up there to the north, huh?
Guess so.
Or is it going to take off on 7 right? One of those little deals.
Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes it does. Certainly with the winds that we have here today. Oh, no, it's going to cross.
You think about it, those engines they're massive.
Cargo Lux putting on a show.
No, that wouldn't be due to the taxiway closure. They would have taken off 25 left. They were just facing the wrong way.
Well, I don't know. It's really interesting. Remember, this is an 8, so it cannot cross over a Foxtrot and then taxi down Bravo or Charlie to go to the north side. So its options are Lima or Quebec.
Anybody know what flap setting that is? I'm just curious. He's on an E380 about to land.
8579 heavy, hourly 25 left, first one, safe, being
5 left, clear, and parking height, tracking 5. Stand over to your right, turn on.
8579 heavy, affirmative for the closure.
Okay, maybe at the, just let you know, tracking 57.
Tail 90 would be great to advise. 244 heavy, continue Lima, from Kilo 1, contact tip 131075.
Okay, continue Lima, also Kilo 1 and 175,
All right, so it's going to go head up to Lima. It's going to make a right-hand turn and then head over to Kilo and head up to the north side.
Looks like a lot of your same flaps, 30.
Got that Queen that went around is our next arrival here on the south side.
It's kind of a lot of flaps for a takeoff, isn't it? I mean, what do I know?
The 767 heavy, got hotel 7. Hotel 7.
All right, so LL says I'm out of here.
Anything for hotel 7 and to Lima, cross into Lima, contact now.
Let's see, how many planes can we get in one shot? 1, 2, 3.
Ooh,
4.
You know, that Queen that did the go-around did a couple of interesting turns on the go-around.
Oh, she is next to arrive.
Like flew towards Torrance and then kind of did a quick right turn.
Hot, so she might go all the way to Lima.
No wheelie this time.
She might be going to Quebec for the second Sunday in a row. Virgin Flight 7, next arrival on the north side, the Dreamliner.
759 heavy, and turn cross runway 25 right.
Oh, she's going to make a right on Lima.
Here and clear to cross, 25 range, 57.
85.7 heavy, and then turn right above 7.75 hotel in a bit.
Right up above and cross 75.
See, those engines look tiny compared to the 8.
Paris 5605, LA Tower, 307, runway 25 left.
5 left, turbulent.
And now 05, LA Tower, traffic, cross, downfield, runway 25 right, wait.
1 wood, 1 like 2, American 1105,
Send out, those are 30 degrees flaps.
I was going to say, it almost looks like they have the same flap setting.
All right, so cargo logs heading to 24 left there on the north side.
Spoiler alert, I like that.
I'll be honest with you, I think that's the only reason why she's going up there is she just couldn't get over to 25 right with the shutdown.
Yeah.
The only way she'd be able to get over there is to backtrack on at 25 right, and just not an option.
Maybe
so
that's why they
left.
have more flaps, shorter runway.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
This is American Airlines 1105 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. So I'm not going to say where I'm going with my family. They've asked me not to share. But our flight is a red-eye flight.
Is it really?
Yes. And I'm not looking forward to that because I hate red-eye flights.
What time does it leave?
It leaves, it's like, I want to say like close to 10 p.m. And then we get there at like 6 a.m.
Now, what was the reason behind a
It's cheaper.
red eye?
Cheaper. Yeah. So,
I mean, if you guys all sitting together on the plane?
yeah, and I did opt for the Comfort Plus seats. Couldn't afford the first class, and even then the seats were kind of scattered anyway.
No. Well, first of all, you never get first class on a red eye.
No.
Especially on Delta, because they ain't going to serve you any food.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Now, on the JetBlue, on United, that was, what, a 10:30 flight from the East Coast, and they still serve food.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the cutoff time for that is.
That's a good point. But I didn't even think of that. So, yeah, we're doing Comfort Plus just because it is a red eye.
Can you say what kind of plane?
It's a 321neo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
So, yeah, red eye.
Good old red eye.
But I am dragging them to the lounge, so
Okay, well,
at least there's that.
Yeah. Rudy, I think at this point, first class is starting to feel a little overrated.
Yeah.
Because I say this, you have access to the lounge. You can go and have a nice dinner in there, have some drinks.
Yeah.
You can go crash on the plane on the way. I'm sorry, there's probably not a choice of words. You can go to sleep on the plane.
Oh, I understood you as that. It took me a while. I'm like, wait, what'd you say?
Wrong choice of words there, Kevin.
Yeah.
You can sleep on the plane on your way to Miami. That's perfect. There's no need for any of that first class. No.
Yeah.
Dragging them to the lounge.
I don't know if Jane is listening, but I finally used, not the whole gift card, but part of your gift card. So
that was for your birthday.
That was for my birthday. We were supposed to go somewhere. We were going to go to Hawaii for my birthday, but that didn't happen because, life happened. We did choose a different destination this time, but because Hawaii in December, crazy expensive.
American 2608, way 25 right, clear for takeoff line.
Our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
That was just last week you were here, Linda, right? Last Sunday. Why does that feel like a month ago? That was just last Sunday.
We line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Line up and wait.
Oh, hi.
Giant 85, LA Tower.
Thank you so much, Linda.
Cross runway 25
I haven't seen you in a while.
Runway 25 left.
Yeah.
Cross 25 right, hold short 2595.
Everything good?
518 at call, cross runway 25
I don't have an outlet, but I have a charger.
Ask him to do a favor and move his bike to that side of the table.
That was American 2608 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
There we go. I just want to block that.
Yeah, but you can use this.
All right, up next, the all Dreamliner in the retro livery, Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. A Cargolux rolling down to 24 left.
and your right turn, then
Visual 25 left.
Clear 266 LA Tower, wind 30 at 9, gust 16, big turbines heavy, will depart
There's a lot of plane spotters here today.
Cargo Lux 244 taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
6 heavy, wind 30 at 9, gust 16, way 25 right, clear for take, and up Docker.
25, clear for takeoff on Docker left.
United 27 LA Tower.
Next we have the Retro with LL.
I got an email from Paul saying I just called and got a POC for renting out the Moose Lodge.
3010 west,
POC, is that like a quote?
Point of contact.
Oh.
Person of contact. Point of
Oh,
contact.
nice.
Call the Moose Lounge over here and
Where did I get quote from POC? Perfect. We have the start of something.
hang out at the Moose Lodge in El Segundo.
Can we all wear like moose hats?
I see a theme.
Oh. Oh, like Camp AVL kind of?
Yeah.
It's a 1354 LA Tower and 825 left, clear to land. B-line at Quebec,
That was El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
Thanks, Paul, for making that call.
Yeah, that helps.
You guys are so helpful. I love it. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo, followed by a special livery Viva Aerobus heading to Guadalajara in A320. Still a beautiful day here, not a cloud in the sky. Someone's going around.
Yeah.
Like a corporate jet.
Yeah, Gulfstream G400 going around. It's coming in from Vegas. And we just had a takeoff. Currently taking off United 2487 to 321neo.
Here comes the turnover, El Segundo.
It's a little nerve-wracking when you see the power lines right above us. It's like, should have cleared that.
It's our second go around just here in the last hour.
I don't think there was anything on the runway this time, though.
No, I think the pilot called it out.
Viva 511, runway 25, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
The Delta 767 taking off on the north side as we wait for that Viva special livery. flying, saying great job on the Southwest Airlines video. Thank you, Frank. Asking what's my favorite part? My favorite part of the whole video?
Alaska 1350. Stay above Hotel 6 at knob 7.
That is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320, painted in the Tigres UANL special colors.
You know, my favorite part, Frank, literally was just walking around the building and seeing all the memorabilia on the wall. Parts of older planes.
Challenger 3500 coming in from Chicago Midway, FlexJet 508.
Something, you guys, we only showed a shot of it. The break rooms, the break areas, they're not really rooms. They're just on different levels of the building. Each one is unique. Each one has a theme and whatnot. It's just, I think that was the best part, is just walking around, seeing all the crazy old memorabilia, the 737-200 party seats.
That's very unique to Southwest for sure.
The plastic boarding passes, I haven't seen those since the late 90s.
I mean, that's history encapsulated there, because I never experienced any of that. That was before.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part? Jack liked the ramp.
The ramp?
Yeah, love.
Well, you can never go wrong with the metal. If you guys haven't checked out the newest behind the scenes that is there at Southwest Airlines, if you take it behind the scenes at headquarters there in Dallas, it's on our YouTube channel, Airline Videos. It's actually just released last week, so just over a week old.
This is Volaris 1715 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. People like Herb's laughter.
Oh, the button? Yeah.
Good question.
What's that?
Frankly, thought maybe we could have done some more on the changes, the seating, you know, the assigned seating that's coming up. And he's wondering if they ask you not to focus on that.
No, Frank, I'll be honest with you. I mean, we were setting this up for a while, and I actually put in a request so we could actually show them redoing the cabin interiors. Now, they were not redoing the cabin interiors in Dallas. That is high maintenance there in Dallas. So Phoenix, I think Houston, and another place, they were redoing the cabin, putting in the new seats and everything. So I did put a request in the beginning, said, hey, can I go to Phoenix? Can we grab some of that video so we can talk about the new cabin interiors and stuff like that? And I think the more we thought about it, we thought, for this video, it was not really needed. Now, Southwest did offer our chance to go back and do more at the beginning of the year, which would involve the new cabin, the new seating, all the other changes. I mean, since then, they've announced that they want to do lounges now, and they want to do a lot of different stuff. So a lot has changed since September, since we've been there. So hopefully we'll give you more.
Yeah. Coming up. Here we have China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
China Airlines, their A350 pushing it back. We do have another live giveaway coming up. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. We'll give you all the rules coming up. Yeah, I agree. Who just said that? Andy Graveling, yeah. Talking about the new American Airlines Retro Flagship 777 to 300ER livery. It's actually coming in the LAX tonight, but it will be late tonight, about 8 p.m. Make sure to catch it on our 24-hour live cameras. Should probably be a Southside arrival. You can find those cameras over there at Airline Videos Live Plus. It's our sister channel.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 10 hours, 41 minutes. When's the last time you remember seeing a Qantas freight?
Well, that's an Atlas Air.
But I haven't seen that call sign in a very long time.
I've seen it.
You have?
Is it coming in?
No. I was just thinking, like, it's been a while.
Okay, 556, sausage, 5 left.
So you have an Atlas Air Queen lighting up on the radar for takeoff to Honolulu.
That's not the Qantas?
No. It's giant.
Because it used to go to Honolulu and then...
I guess that's why I thought of it. I'm like, I haven't seen Qantas freight. Because then that continues on to Australia?
Yeah. It usually goes through Honolulu at least. Used to. KMTX 78 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says if you ever go during Texas OU weekend, they do a competition aircraft poll. First one to poll the plane 50 yards wins. Texas won this year. I always get a kick out of those plane polls.
Is it really heavy? I mean, I know the plane's heavy, but when you're all working together, like...
Once you get it on a roll, I think it starts rolling, right? Well, Rudy, we could. Are we waiting on anything? Queen, right?
That could be a while. Well, is it moving?
Hotel 9 hold offering 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9 and hold short 25.
Now Western Global is lighting up.
All right. Well, if you want, we could wait, or we could do the live giveaway.
I could do it quick.
All right. Listen up, Rudy's gonna give you the rules.
Listen up, listen up. It's time for our second and final giveaway of today's stream. We're giving away a hoodie. Really quickly, in order to participate, all you have to be is a subscriber. Make sure you're subbed to our channel. That'll give you access to the chat and access to enter into the live giveaway. You don't have to be a paid member to participate. We'll give you a code word in just a moment, so you can take that code word and put it into the chat. That's your official entry into the live giveaway. We'll give you about a minute and a half or so to enter into the chat. You can enter once, twice, no more than 5 times, please. Then once we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple seconds to let the internet and the chat catch up in real time. And then we'll announce the winner. Pick a winner at random, and we'll let you all know who that winner is. Make sure to come back to the chat, because you're not done. If you get chosen, you do have to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will choose another winner. Once we have heard from the winner in the chat, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, mailing address, your hoodie size, preference of hoodie color. If we don't get a color from you, we will default to royal blue. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right, sounds good. Yes, I'm looking at this Atlas Air. I think we'll have enough time. All right.
Okay, go.
All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. AVL.
85, 7 heavy traffic on the inboard runway for your runway 10 out, runway 25 left.
Again, the code word is AVL. Type it into the chat before time runs out. AVL, all caps. It's all one word. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 5. Floor. 4. Isn't that like a Dr. Seuss thing? Anyway, type it in now if you want to win. If you want a chance to win this hoodie. Very cozy, very comfortable.
All right, hurry up. Put in AVL. We got the Queen heading to 25 left. Of course, it's the second live drawing here today. If you like this hoodie and you don't win, you can always go to Shop AVL. Or merchandise ships all around the world. Comes in many different colors. Again, you can check them out at shopavl.com. If you want to win and you're a subscriber of the channel, just make sure to enter AVL. Time is running out as the Queen making the left-hand turn now for takeoff on 25 left. What will end first? The chance to get the Queen or the music?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
All right, well, the music has now officially ended. Let's give it a second here before we choose the winner. The Queen lined up.
I probably won't do the ticking music because I don't want to ruin the takeoff sequence.
We're at the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
Speed 5116 head and cross running 25 right, forward running 25 left.
I was getting nervous there, Rudy.
5 left on 2516.
United 1689, thanks for next right turn, then Bravo Charlie, into the this frequency.
Next right turn, Bravo Charlie 7 for this United 1689.
And 556, Leah, top 25 right.
That is Atlas Air 8537 taking off to Honolulu on the 747-400 freighter.
All right, let's get a winner for the hoodie. Who is it going to be? Nighthawk is going to announce it. It is Jonathan Morgan, RZ2QO. Jonathan Morgan.
Jonathan Morgan, you are the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let us know that you're still here.
Jonathan Morgan. RZ. There he is. Wow, that was quick.
Thank you so much for being so prompt. Congratulations.
Congrats, Jonathan. Another great mod, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
China Airlines Flight 5 lined up on 24 left. We also have... What do we have?
Starlux?
Starlux. Starwalker Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. About to land 24 right.
Heavy. Left the Foxtrot, taxi to ICC. Cross 25 left at the Foxtrot. To ICC, ICC 516.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours, 51 minutes.
I'll go from that A350 to the A350 at China Airlines. Taking off 24 to the left.
Ship is back.
Yes, I am that Rita. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Is that you, Rita?
Yes.
Yes, I am that Rita.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rita. Model Builder Mark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Mark.
This is United Airlines 1939 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. I didn't completely inhale the entire bag of gummy bears just
That
yet.
sounds good. I'm starving.
I know, me too.
Listen and Neo, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Allison. And Beve. Also one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
I'm going to regret this is the only thing I ate today, besides oatmeal this morning.
The Bears.
The Bears.
Well, me too. That's all I've had. Oh, man. This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
All right, all the doors are closed up on Lufthansa. Should be seeing her pushing back. Not yet, but close to the top of the hour.
Yes.
Our friend Renetta Dowd gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renette, up there, SFO. One of our great mods, searching Emily. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily.
Thank you for your support.
A friend there in New York, Shiftless One Idol. Gifting 1 Airline Airline Videos Live at membership. Good to see you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Gotta get back to New York at some point. At some point.
We were just there. Oh, that's right. You weren't there.
No. I guess that's why it feels like it's been a while.
And Robert Brun gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
Next arrival is Hawaiian. Alaska Airlines Flight 810 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200.
Our friend from Michigan, Nancy Needles. Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Do I just say Hawaiian Airlines? But it's 810. It just sounds weird.
It's still Hawaiian.
Hawaiian 810.
Pushing back to Crane Air 747. That will be towed over to the remote gates. My friend Sue up there in Portland gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Sue.
Thank you.
All right, good to see you. I imagine, yeah. All right, take care. This is a Hawaiian A330 flight coming up from Honolulu. Next to arrive here on the south side at 25 at left. To the north side, a special livery. Star Alliance EVA Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777 at 300ER. Next to arrive on runway 24 right.
Hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now we got that Western Global Queen now pushing back.
on that Docker, wind 27, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Runway 6 takeoff on that Docker.
That's Dassault Falcon 50. Just met Marco, who is in training to become a pilot with Lufthansa.
Oh.
And he's from Germany, but right now he's based in Phoenix. They are.
Oh, yeah.
He's going through his training, and he said he might try to make his way over there when we're there. And he said the parking garages didn't look too busy.
Okay. That's good.
So hopefully that remains the same.
Heavy cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, around 7
That is United Airlines 1729 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
JetBlue 201, South Visual.
Jet 201, wind 2307, runway 25. Good line.
Good line. JetBlue 201.
At the Hawaiian, flight A10, A330 crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 6. Don't look too busy.
Western Global pushing back.
Jet 263, visual 2.
All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on November 23rd, 2025. 3 o'clock hour. Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back, as well as the Emirates A380 Super. We also have that Western Global 747 now pushing back on the Alpha. So lots of Queen action ahead. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to not only this channel, but AVL Plus if you haven't already. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. And sit back, relax, enjoy. We still got more for you. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. More gummies, too.
More gummies.
Red Bearded Life with a $5 super chat. Says, just booked a cruise out of LA in March. Hoping to hang out with you guys for a bit before my evening flight out of LAX back to San Antonio, Texas. A lot of people taking cruises here in LA. I didn't know that LA was such a big cruise.
It's the thing to do.
I guess so. We'll see you in March. Are we talking about March already?
Well,
I guess 2025 is already done, huh?
We are slowly inching our way to the new year.
Slow it down. Can't keep up. Oh, I take that back. We're still loading some bags into Lufthansa. I thought that was just closed. Maybe they reopened it.
I'm going to run to the restroom if that's okay.
Okay. Quick. Alright, still loading some last minute bags into the Lufthansa Queen. Next takeoff, heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3894. It's an E-Jet. Be followed by American Airlines, flight 2130, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, into A321. Eva in the Star Alliance livery on the 777-300ER, making its way over here to the south.
On that Docker, wind 249, runway 25 right. RNF Docker. Take off.
was someone's cell phone. Looks like they closed up the door in the back of the Lufthansa Queen again. So she should be pushing back here shortly. So waiting on that Western Global Queen. She's still sitting over there on Alpha. Should be starting her taxi here shortly. Flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 201. It's a 9-year-old A321. The Big Q, Qatar. A350-1000, usually a south side at takeoff, now pushing back. So what do you guys think of the new badges on AVL? Yeah? Nay? Yay? Nay? If you can tell, they're planes. Western Global Queen starting her taxi on Alpha. Yay. Cute. Yay. Pretty snazzy. Of course, they change color the longer you're a member here on the channel. We're coming up to the 5-year badge, which I can't remember what color it is, but I feel like, this is a thought, I feel like, and I'm going to have to change it every year that we go, but I feel like the 5-year badge, even though right now it's just a simple color, I feel like it needs to be a different type of plane. So we'll still work on the 5-year badge, which a lot of you guys are coming up to.
Altitude off on the top, 1230 at 8, runway left to land. Stop up,
Of course, we have different badges for the AVL Plus. Next takeoff here on the south, American Airlines flight 1590 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo. Looks like we also have that Sun Country 737-800 going to be marching down to the 25s. Seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. Ito now pushing back the A350-900. It's flight 621 heading back to Rome.
9781 heavy, all 100 power. Click off, hold short of runway 255. 81 heavy, cross runway 25, and cross runway 25 right that way.
And Eva in the Star Alliance livery. This is Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, making the left-hand turn onto Lima.
Little land runway 25 left. 934 for you on Lima.
Got that Western Global Queen crossing over. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Western Global 9781 heavy, 25 right, taxi via Bravo advisement. Taxi via Bravo, 25 Western Global 9781 copy.
So you got Ita and you got the big Q. There on taxiway Kilo. The big Q will head here to the south. Not quite sure. I would assume Ita heading to the north. Rich Forecast, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rich. Skyless or Skyless? Looks like we're Santa Monica. Got a Skyless Cargo 747-400 freighter just over Santa Monica. We'll zoom in here in a second. Where's that Sun Country? Queen action here today. Of course, as we get closer to the holidays. Skyless about to make that turn. Fly directly over LAX and will arrive on 25 left coming up. Got that Western Global Queen going to be taking off next here on the south side.
Western Global 9781 head at Docker, wind 2307, 25 right at Foxtrot, approach takeoff. Western Global 9781 head at Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot. Sector 52342 off on the tower, runway turbulence, runway 25 right, line left and wait.
592, in line away, Western flight 23.
Got the Queen on the roll.
Yeah, we got the Queen overhead. The Queen rolling down the 25 right. I will go from that Queen to this Queen. Now rotating off 25 right.
1890.
Western Global Airlines 9781 taking off to Sacramento on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Sacramento. Wow.
McClellan Airport.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is hi, Kevin, and all the airplane watchers. Yay, Lions! You know, my dad texted me a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
At 1:47 p.m., he texted me and said, "The Lions beat the New York Giants in overtime. What a game!"
Wow.
I guess you guys are a little excited there in Detroit, all of Michigan. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the super chats 6 months ago for the triple anniversary. Triple anniversary.
What's a triple anniversary?
5 years? That's cinco.
Quintuple? What? Third year. Oh, their third year. This is Frontier 2342 taking off to Denver on the A320neo. Al, the Roadrunner.
Who's here? Who's here? Who's here?
Whoever sent the super chat.
Gerard? One of our mods?
It's his third year? I'm confused.
No, he's been here from the beginning.
I don't know. I give up.
What happened to the filmmakers? They got a great A350 shot right here.
Perfect lighting, too. So apparently the matte box is there to protect the gear from solar flares, and
solar flares?
That's what I was told.
Is he watching right now?
Sorry,
I'm not laughing. I've never heard of that before.
Earlier, and I'm like, oh.
Solar flares?
I've heard that the hood, you know, hoods on lenses.
Oh, you're talking about sun flares, not solar flares. Sun flares.
Sun flares.
Yes. Okay. Here I thought there were solar flares coming.
Sun flares.
Sun flares.
Sure.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Solar flares.
But I was saying that the hoods are supposed to be like an extra line of defense on your lens. What happens if you drop it?
Again, you go back into time when that was created on the cinema lenses. It was so you could put filters in front of it. You slide them in. You'll see it on, if you look at the matte box, there's little sliders right in the front. But yeah, it does, block the sun from every direction. Absolutely. I mean, technically we have that on the Sony one right there. No?
You can buy a filter for it, right?
Yeah, that's what you slide in the front of the
No, but they have twist on, like you screw on the filter.
Right. Well, back in the day. Back in the day with big film cameras.
Here we have United 2396 coming in from Chicago on the 777-200.
On the move, more than likely heading up there to the north side. Queen should be pushing back here. Trying one of our great mods back with the super chat. 5 years AVL, 5 years a proud member and a moderator. There you go. 5 years coming up. Amazing. Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Let's catch my flight on the 24/7 cameras. Go Eagles. Yeah, flying out on Tuesday. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, we're almost to 2,000 likes, 1.9 thousand. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, you're liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, a lot of new people as well, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all up to date so you don't miss any of our live coverage from Phoenix. Take you to Phoenix, Arizona, Valley of the Sun on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. This week. All right, the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. It's like 4, 5, 7. Not pushing back. Had a beautiful shot of the Queen taking off on the 6 right. That would be the opposite of 2-4 left on Friday's show with reverse ops. What a shot. Posted a clip of that on yesterday's social media. All right, I need my Rudy back. Got another Queen, 2 Queens coming in. The Skylace Cargo followed by Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 108. Both heading here to the south side.
So what does this mean? The nose is pointed towards the south.
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't get too excited, y'all.
No.
It's just a nice view of the Queen head on.
What day was that? Wednesday? No, Tuesday. I was at the parking garage and Emirates decided to take off here on the south side. We were not in reverse ops on Tuesday, yeah.
Well, you never know. The next takeoff is going to be the Qatar A350-1000. And I suspect that we're going to have beautiful lighting on that takeoff.
Steven asking, Kevin, what do you mean you need your Rudy back? Well, he was
being bombarded
by other plane spotters.
So Eats is going to Vegas, apparently.
Oops.
And Qatar is now rolling. Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
heavy contact with airport. Roger, sorry. Full street 7 Golf Victor, runway Alpha.
Skyley's cargo, 747, about to land here.
5, signature, monitor ground, 7 o'clock. Alpha, signature, ground, 5, 314.
So back-to-back queens, Nippon Cargo number 2 for arrival. Following this queen.
Please keep moving all the way on to Alpha.
This queen is coming in from Anchorage.
This one will go all the way to Lima.
I heard. How's it going?
Like a left-hand turn on the Lima. We got that other queen now in short final. That one makes that turn on to Alpha. Nippon Cargo now about to touch down at 25 left.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Will she also go all the way to Lima? Sure, photo opportunity about to happen here. Maybe. Oh, this is so close. How you like that?
Flight time of 9 hours and 22 minutes. That's quite an exciting moment here.
Double the go longs. couldn't get enough Queen action. The Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi. We'll make that right-hand turn onto Lima, head up to 24 left.
Left 13, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Final point 27 left 30.
Our Emirates has a departure time of 3:35. All the doors are now closed on the A380 Super. Should be seeing that pushing back shortly. Will she take off here on the south side? You never know.
That would be good. That would be quite a surprise.
Of course, we had the reverse ops on and off all week. So if you include the 2 reverse ops, one Friday, one Tuesday. I'm sorry, Tuesday was not a. No, Monday she took off on the south side as well. Monday, south side. Tuesday, too heavy. Friday, reverse ops. So that was 3 days.
Wow.
This past week that she took off here on the south.
Keep it going. The things we took for granted that one summer where
I
it was
know.
commonplace
Yeah.
for the A380s to take off here.
Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. And all the A380s and everything flying over our heads at the parking garage. Ita rolling down to 24 left.
This is ITA 9924 taking off to Las Vegas on the A350-900.
Vegas.
Yeah, Jack was trying to explain to me why it's going to Vegas.
She almost made that left turn again. Did you see that?
Yeah, which would have not been good. That was Alaska 1326 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
It's got a British Airways 777 pushing back there in the alleyway. Should stay here on the south side. As there is another British Airways wanting that gate. Just Planes Crazy. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is a great show currently on American and Wi-Fi going strong. Well, that is good to hear. By the way, Just Plain Crazy. Is it this one? Wait. Is it? You're in the show close. I think it's this week. If it's not this week, it's next week. You're in one of these. The shot we took all together in Dallas.
Yeah, so Ita's going to Vegas to pick up Ferrari F1 team. They're going to Doha after.
Oh, so
that sounds right.
So that's not going to Rome?
No.
What happened to all the people that weren't going to go to Rome?
I guess there's no flight.
I guess you're out of luck. Guess you're not going to Rome.
So we have Emirates now pushing back from the gates. Right on schedule. You have a visitor to your left.
Hi. Kind of. Hold on. I'm not thinking very well here today. What year was this? Okay, you are coming. Yes, it is coming back. Yes. Yay. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is Jack. Remember Jack? Little Jack.
Oh, yes. Jeez.
A little bit, yeah. My gosh. Wow.
So you didn't
Well, that
recognize you
wasn't that
there.
long ago. Was that like a year? Yeah. That was at least a year, right? At least a year, not more than that. Yeah, because I remember, I think the last time we saw you guys, Rudy and I were there, not broadcasting, right? And you were there with your family, yeah. My gosh.
Notice I said, you have a visitor here. I didn't even recognize you.
Yes, yeah. We got to get another photo.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Wow. Well, good to see you guys again. Yeah, we should get a photo.
Yes.
Want to be in our end of show? Rita, you want to take the photo? She's getting up. Don't fall, Rita. All right, stand right here. Rita,
I think he's taller than me now.
yes.
Nice stretch.
Should we be looking this way?
Here, let's have you in the middle.
Tell you what, take another one. Just stand over there. I don't know if looking in the sun is the best thing. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's just take one more just in case. All right. Thanks, Rita. You want another goodie bag? So how old are you now, Joe? 16. So that makes you what, junior?
Sophomore.
Sophomore. 2 more years. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
Drive yourself to plane spotting, right? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Cool. Really good to see
All
you,
right,
man.
it's good to see you guys.
Thanks for coming by. Yeah, take care. It's a Gulfstream G400 taking off to Kailua Kona Wing Aviation 66.
I instantly feel really old.
How do you think I feel when students, former students are now in college, they come back and I'm like, what happened?
I did not even recognize him.
Some teachers say wait until you get to the point where your former students get married, have kids, and then you have their kids in your
Jeez.
class.
Oh boy.
I'm not there yet, but when I hit that point, then I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him. Oh, the queen. The queen. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Sierra. Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, you know, I've been doing this a long time. When young kids now come back years later and we don't recognize them.
Yep. Wait until we get the kids that have come by. They go through school, and then they get their pilot's license. Then you know.
All right, so it looks like the Emirates A380 Super more than likely heading up to the north side.
By the way, Jack is flight lines 6337 in the chat.
Oh.
For future reference.
Okay.
Wait, Jack, if you find an old picture of us, send it to us.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do a, what do you call it, then and now? Maybe that's a trend. We started then and now. Find a picture from like when you first met us to now.
Golly. Gosh, Margie Ann says next month, the last 747 ever produced will be 3 years old already. Where is the time going?
Crazy. Did we ever settle on a theme for New Year's Eve?
I don't think. I don't think there's a theme for New Year's Eve. It's just New Year's Eve.
Here we go to 2026.
We were talking about having a plane land from the 13th floor to the 12th floor and make it out of paper mache. Hey, could your kids make a paper mache airplane at the school for us?
I can ask the art teacher.
Yeah. Just make sure it's not too heavy. Yeah. Could you? Do you have any friends in the art department?
Yeah.
All right, kids.
I have friends.
We're making a plane.
Rudder check.
I remember in middle school, we made paper mache food. And mine was a cereal box of some cereal. I think it was Cheerios or something. It was like 4 of us together. It was quite the task. But it was a lot of fun. You know, you have the wire, and then you put the paper mache over the wire, and then you paint it.
The only paper mache I remember was putting newspaper over a balloon and then popping the balloon.
There you go. You could do that too.
Can we take like a airplane model and?
Yeah, we need something big enough so people can see it on TV.
Well, you have a big Lufthansa model in the office.
That's too heavy. People would be very upset if I dropped the Lufthansa
no, I'm
Queen
saying
from
like
the 13th floor.
Put paper mache over that and then create that into it.
Oh, okay.
But that might ruin it.
Well, if the art director needs something to base something off of, she can use it.
I'll ask her.
That's what we were thinking. We were
I
thinking
think
of...
They tend to focus on 2D though, like just, you know, drawings.
Right. Well, this will become a 3D project.
Yeah.
So the thought was that someone would go up to the 13th floor and we would have a plane land.
Yeah, don't drop it, because then...
No.
We don't want that.
We do have British Airways 777 going to be taking off next here on the south side. Emirates starting its taxi.
Runway 25 left, 25 left, clear land,
Next takeoff here on the south side, British Airways Flight 282 heading to London Heathrow in a 5-year-old 777-300ER.
Maybe the theme is landing into 2026.
Ooh, I like that. Landing into 2026.
Dress up as a captain. There you go. I'll just be a flight attendant. I won't be mean, I promise.
Yes, please, no. Dev
Do you want
Coulter.
champagne? What?
Dev Coulter with a $5 super chat says, hey, I'm flying Air New Zealand Flight 5 on Thursday. Then during the trip, trying out China Southern in Sichuan. Hoping for the Panda plane. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy travels. I don't know. I think you have a good chance getting that Panda plane. Panda route. Livery on that A350 with Sichuan.
I'm trying not to think about Thanksgiving dinner because I'm starving right now, but I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, if anything happens to you in terms of flight cancellations or something, your mom, your dad, your family, your brother, they're all going to blame me.
No. But my mom was talking about that yesterday. She's like, I hope nothing happens, like your flight gets delayed. Or I'm like, it's going to be fine. It's fine.
Yeah, well, same could be said for your trip back the day before New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little concerned about that, but...
No. I almost said where we're going. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm having Thanksgiving at my mom's house. My sister will be there. My aunt, Rita, will be there as well.
Rita's going?
Rita's going. I'm picking her up in Sun City.
Yes, that Rita. No, not that Rita.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I have an Aunt Rita. Not this Rita. Not this Rita.
Sorry, Rita.
My Aunt Rita.
Aunt Rita. How about a margarita?
Rita got all excited there for a second. She thought she was having Thanksgiving dinner at my mom's house.
She was already going to start driving there.
All right, British Airways now rolling down to 25 right as the Emirates A380 Super heads to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
That is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300 ER. Tomorrow we drive to Phoenix, Arizona. Tuesday morning we'll have the first of 2 live streams out of Phoenix, Sky Harbor International Airport.
Tomorrow we're going to do a little live streaming in the car.
Yes, I was going to say, are you going to, do a pit stop at Palm Springs?
Am I going to do what?
Just kidding. Don't do that.
Pit stop.
Yeah, like stop in Palm Springs, do a quick little...
Oh,
you're not going to see anything.
I'll wait until you're in the car.
Yeah, well, I'm past Palm Springs, so it's all good. But yeah, we'll do a quick little car stream, Q&A, or show and tell. We'll show the desert.
Oh my gosh, Jack. All right, you guys got to see this. Look at this. Jack just sent me the before and after photo.
Before and after.
Look at this, Jack. So that must have been the 2021 because we're all still wearing masks. That would have been my first year. All right, take a look at Jack. There's Jack. Got it? Here's the photo we just took. Of course, now I can't get it up. There's Jack today.
Taller than both of us.
2183 on F Docker.
They grow up so fast.
Thanks for sending that, Jack. Now I really feel old. Good to see you, Jack. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Air France 777 just touching down here on the south.
Before we know it, Jack's going to be like 6'7".
6'7".
This arrival, Air France Flight 24, coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Spoiler alert. I know, how could I? My students have ruined me.
Tower, Alaska 1340. Yeah, visual 25 left. Off 1340. Thunder Tower, wind 2407.
I have a parent of a student who's also a teacher. Parent is a teacher. And apparently, he gave a math test. Subtraction, addition, and he made it so that all the answers were 6, 7.
Oh my.
Like, how dare you? We have Emirates all lined up and ready to go on 24 left for takeoff.
Air France will make that turn and head to the west side of the west gates.
Sorry, role model. I stole your spoiler alert thing.
How are we doing on Emirates? Is it still lined up?
It's still lined up. Lined up and waiting. It's Challenger 350. NetJet 784 taking off to Salt Lake City as we have Emirates, the A380 now rolling. Emirates 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
So we pan that back to a very empty Tom Bradley. That is going to wrap things up for us here today. Before we head on, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Alaska 1343, hold short to running 25 right at Juliet. Hold short to Juliet, Alaska 1343. Citation 525 Mike LA, cross right turbulence, runway 25 right, line up.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support, everyone. We'll see you in Phoenix in just a few days. Thank you, Rudy.
Thanks for having me, and thanks for a wonderful day. And you know, I always think about Phoenix when we get to the first of two ending. Do we still play that, by the way? I don't even remember.
No, we don't.
Oh, we don't even play it anymore.
Music.
Yeah. But I would always think about it because that's actually how it started playing on the show. It was your first time going to Phoenix.
Yeah.
So
we sang about the cowboy music.
The cowboy music,
which led into the whole chipmunk thing and all that
That's
jazz,
right.
which we don't do anymore.
Yep.
But thanks, you guys. It was a good show. We'll see you in Phoenix. Chip, thanks for all the treats.
Good
Plenty
road
of
snacks.
gummy bears still left. All right. Thanks for a great Monzo doing a great job as well. If you want more LAX action, we'll send you over to Airline Videos Live Plus for the 2 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. 24/7 coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, everyone.
See you soon. Have a good rest of your day.
All right. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye.